Rest in peace.
It's just the haste, I think. I mean, it is what it is, like, speed-wise. But even without TC on main league, this felt like way faster. I don't know. Alright, that's a pretty good run. That felt so fucking hard to do, though. I should have done that. Where's the watch full video button? That fight felt insanely hard. I didn't feel like it was, like, impossible to do, but, like...
You guys want to see a sneak peek of what my bosses are going to look like? A sneak peek? Stick a little... No, I've been awake for a while, unfortunately. I've slept for 5 hours, and I laid in bed trying to sleep for, like, 2 hours. And then I literally sat down at my desk, and then he died right then, so... Where's my neck at? Crafting bench? It's literally a scoured gate amulet with Whispers of Doom on it. I think I might have entered it or something. What a cursed tree. Yeah, a little bit. I don't even know if I can get res cap like this. What's wrong with my character? I'm missing some things still. Let's see, standard guy. Maybe I do need this node. I'm gonna relog and see if I'm just bugged. I know I'm. Oh, right, that's where the message is coming from. Bro, where's my fucking gate amulet at? I think I must have vendored it. Alright, whatever. Let's,
Greetings. Remember, we do this for freedom.
I could just get a Defiance of Destiny instead to actually properly simulate, but that's cheating. Wait, no. That. There we go. Properly set up character, I think. Lucky brother.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is
Ow.
here. Victory will be ours.
Annihilation. The fires of a thousand suns.
Why is he enraged? We lose.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Yo, my FPS is dog shit right now. What's wrong? Oh, it's because I'm not MTX.
The fires of a thousand
Classic.
suns. Is that all you have? Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation.
Oh, we have a debuff. It's not fair.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
This character's like so bricked. I don't have enough ES recovery to even cast.
The fires of a thousand.
It's enraged again. So unlucky. Ah, ah, ah.
Incineration.
Oh, I'm not worried about the third portal rule on most bosses. We're dying way before three portals.
Cleansing. Annihilation.
The others around challenge me for this realm.
I don't think the ES actually work. On MTX. Because without MTX, you have 1 FPS and it's awful. Show lead character. What is that later? I gotta farm more.
Ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of a thousand suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Incineration. Disintegration.
Ow.
That's cleansing, hatch.
We die so fast, I love it.
The fires of a thousand.
This bossy is gonna be so fun. Yeah, my aim's pretty bad. There's a lot of things that kill this character that wouldn't kill my lead character, because obviously I'm going to be wearing Defiance Destiny, not this. But like these balls, look how hard the balls hit. Oh shit.
Incineration.
Edziri doesn't seem that bad. It seems kind of what I expected from Edziri.
Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Getting like every dog to enrage, which is kind of annoying. Normally it wasn't happening. It's kind of just bad luck if they spawn like far enough away. Like one ball is like actually all my HP. Although this character has half the life, and it's not double damage, it's only 80% increased damage.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Surprises.
I think this character is currently... It's not a third, it's like 40% of the damage of the actual guy. It's definitely a little too scuffed right now. It got a little too shitty, and Maven is so fucking annoying on this guy. Oh no, those are both effect flasks. Only a 30x bone shatter? Yeah. That build's bad. No, I'm not bossing the next 2 hours.
The prize phase comes to join.
My collection.
A cascade of pain.
Tenfold. Space aligns.
But this phase is like actually skin picky.
My connection.
With Edziri here, like there's so many bosses that can kill me. Like this would be a really fucking annoying boss combo. Like how hard is this gonna hit me this slam? Like that Devourer with multi-proj. Pose boss. Like any big physical bosses would be very not ideal.
Scurry. Scurry. A cascade of pain.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
Why?
Scurry. Scurry.
Can I BMS this phase every single time? Probably can, right?
My irritation is growing. Stand still. Death will not be an escape.
Then again, my BMS lasts so long that like it's still not even off yet. Golem slam me, slam me, slam me, slam me, slam me, slam me, slam me. Oh, that's the fake golem. That's Vault Golem. It's not.
Scurry. Scurry.
It's not Coast Golem.
Cascade of pain. Do what I say. Stand still.
Cast speed is so slow on this character. This damage after the simulation, yep. This character is around like 450k damage per poison. My other guy, I think he's gonna be around 1.1 mil with higher cast speed and more damage in Defiance of Destiny.
Punishment inescapable.
Like, hopefully I can get enough damage that I can kill the brain before the bosses can even attack me. That's the goal.
It will not be an escape.
And like this kind of shit, I mean, Defiance saves me from this kind of shit, but like a bunch of random shit trash monsters like that can just obliterate me.
Scurry, scurry. Take this. Cascade of pain. Do what I say. Stand still.
And we're stalling. Oh, we're stalling.
The living toy must enjoy it.
I should take this. Yeah, I can't do that. I cleared 3. I think he killed Eater and Shaper, right? He killed all base content, Eater and Shaper. What's the point structure of this event? I wonder if the Ubers give different point values. Okay, good, they don't. I think in the past they gave different point values. Oh no, Shaper's less. Oh. Okay, never mind, right. I personally really don't like the Shaper's less. Because it means like if I kill 2, then I'm ahead. Even though we've killed the same number of bosses. If you know, Shaper isn't in those 2. I think I do like Cyrus and Maven first or something. I think Cyrus Maven like is probably the right order. Cyrus first. Cyrus is just like, I mean, I have Defiance of Destiny on, so his beams can never kill me. Like I can, like I pretty much can only die to some like really weird like Itzuri thing or like getting mazed or standing in degen. But when you kill the boss as fast as I do, like the degens just aren't really a problem. Like it's not going to be like full ramped and bricked. I also don't know if Itzuri's going to spawn during the maze. Like Itzuri doesn't spawn when there's nothing near you. Like Cyrus technically is near you, but also he's kind of not at the same time. I'm not sure if Cyrus will spawn.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
The odds of Itzuri don't that they're high on Cyrus. Yeah, but Itzuri doesn't one-shot me with any of her abilities. If it's like red storm calls during maze, I'd probably just log and re-enter and hope I don't get maze bugged like on the re-entry.
I will burn
Because I only have to do 1 maze,
perhaps
usually.
the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Before she was attackable, she spawned. Interesting. Was that like on the very first phase, or was that on a subsequent phase? It's possible the little balls count. Going into the arena? Okay. But like during the Eater of Worlds intermission, like she was very AFK. She was not there at all. I wonder why Shaper's different. Honestly, Zana might be the reason why she's there. Like there just has to be like some like something like to make her spawn. Bro, dude, my cast speed on this character is so much fucking worse than my other guy. It's like it feels awful. I almost think that I should just walk out of that, not flame dash. It's amulet, yeah. This character is not good. I wonder why the cast speed feels so much worse. Like, I actually have 20 on rings. I guess I have cast speed on my actual scepter on my other guy, not on this. Oh right, we don't have haste. We don't have haste. It's gonna feel worse in bossing. But I'll have frenzy charges. Beyond. I'll do it. Why would you do that? Think. Yeah, I feel like Cyrus Maven is probably the right bossing order for me. Oh, I had her slot that. That's why those digits were doing so much damage to me. Whoops. It's only 10 points though. No, it's not. It's 15. The point structure for the Ubers, like the level 85 Ubers, is Shaper is 12, and all the rest are 15.
Destroying you.
Half-life to simulate for not having the Affliction Gauntlet. Yeah, we have like half the life and like 40% of the damage of my actual character. Like basically this is a poison character that doesn't have the poison duration charm, frenzy charges, or wither. Raven 13. I mean, I'm looking at the rule sheet right now. Like, Uber Raven 15. Uber Auto 15. 12. 15, 15, 15. So I'm going to assume that is correct. Including non-Ubers? Yeah. He did the fake teleport in place. Yeah, Shaper is very not good for this build. Because, like, you know... Oh, wait. I'm not risk out. Whoops. But, like, even if you put on Pure Device and you have 88 Cold Res, like, Cold Res isn't very good against 40% pen. So that the solution to that was Damnation. The new solution is Divine Blessing, or Divine, whatever it's called. Divine Flesh, like Glorious Vanity and Fourth Vow. And it works, but it makes me take way more damage from Elder and from Itziri while I'm in those fights. How confident I can clear? Clear like 10%. I think if I play like, you know, reasonably well, I'll kill everything except for Uber Elder. Uber Elder is like fucking demonic, man, on this build. It's just so clunky. Like, relying on Arcanist Brand and the boots to do damage makes like dealing damage a problem. And if you ever fuck up and press Arcanist Brand twice, you just like can't deal damage for like 6 seconds. And like everything fucking one-shots. It's just really hard. And the squids are unkillable in last phase. Because like, you know, I can't put an Arcanist Brand on a squid in last phase and attack it because I have to kill Shaper. I'm gonna do it with Killing Strike actually. We'll do a swap right here. No, you have to have Cascade. Cascade is double damage. Just kill me. Right. Trying to do damage testing on this character is so annoying because I have cat spell block. So like everything just gets blocked. Hello, John. Thanks for the raid. Good run, bud. You made it farther than everybody else. Think. You managed to push the login button? Bro, you gotta... like, actually be proud of the run that you did. Like, everyone fucking died and quit, and you actually did proper practice on a real character and iterated through a progression plan and got to Ubers and killed multiple Ubers. Be happy. But also... I mean, your never-ending lack of, you know, being satisfied is, you know, it's good for competition, for getting better, but also, like, you did good. But putting in that fear was fucking psycho. With your damage? Like, what the fuck? Oh. I was watching on my phone, so I kind of just woken up, and like after like a minute, Shaper was at like 80%. I'm like, this guy just needs to leave right fucking now. Farming bosses on regular blade trap. Oh, so you thought your damage was higher? Oh, yeah. I mean, as soon as I saw your Uber and Zeri damage, I knew Feared All Release was going to be extraordinarily challenging, but your guy was so tanky, I thought there was maybe a chance. but it's just too hard to kill the bosses. The DJing gets out of control. It's too hectic. The increased area is fucked. Like, this character kills Elder and Shaper in the first 20 seconds of the fight, and I'm still pretty confident I'm gonna fail the Feared. If you play better, it clears. How the fuck do you kill Exarch? Like, everything except for Exarch and Feared, I agree with. Like, that character for sure could have killed everything else, but like, Exarch and Feared seems so, like, so far beyond the other 5 Ubers. If you were allowed to use base blade trap, if there wasn't the transfigure gem rule, 100%. That build clears. That build's really good. But a math strategy, holy shit. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, you were actually gonna try that shit? Jesus, to only kill the dogs with the regular blade trap? I don't think they would have allowed that. Oh, only one dog? I still think they would have said no. I think Vario would have said no. Unless he already said yes. Like, I feel like they would have said no. That is so cooked. The screenshot? Holy fuck, let's go. Hands up. It's less than 10%. Hands up. Viro, what's the answer? Would you have allowed it? Use a non-transfigure gem to one-shot the third ad. Exactly. That was kind of what I thought as well. It goes against the intention. Even though it's less than 10% of the total damage of the entire Exarch fight, it's 100% of the damage to one ad that is crucial to to the fight's overall success. So I feel like you would have got shot for that one, Jung. The leak. Well, he said yes. GG. You don't think that's a no? It's fine. It's all hypothetical. We don't have to find out. Why not next gauntlet? I'm pretty sure the transfigured gem thing is just like, it's probably only a one-time thing because they're new as of this league. Next league, I don't foresee that staying. Regular blade trap and BFBB back on the menu. Thanks, John. Have a good sleep. How could I say it back? Are you making a new character? You rolling up? Zenori, I can do this when no one can see me. It's fine. Actual Ashes, I'll be honest. If you can survive the mapping, you can get a VD character to a state where you can kill a couple Ubers. In 4 days. Log in. Well, 3.5 days. As long as you avoid every single ability. How much more farming? I might stall a full extra day. Run some heist. I just only got 5 hours of sleep, and I just like I don't know. I'll probably feel better in like a few hours, but like I can tell like I'm not all the way focused right now.
When I'm ready and not before.
Alrighty. Oh no. Eat my MTX back. $180 the 180 and farm ED. Nah, I think Defiance is gonna be nice for a lot of the content. Alright, how are we looking on these? I need what about 650,000 gem XP on these? And I also kind of want to get some more Uber Zeri stuff. Like, I think I want to kill Uber Zeri non-witnessed, go kill 2 Ubers, and then I'll go back and witness her again. For Feared if I get there. I'm pretty sure Feared is like the bossing order is I think it's Maven, Cyrus, Shaper, Eater, Exarch, Feared, Uber Elder. I think. Maven with that build. Did you see how fast I killed it? It's like she gets one ability off and then phases. But I'm just worried about the ads. If I get bad ads, I can die. Jung might win. Like he might. I don't know who else is gonna be slaying some Ubers, and I can for sure end this. He might hold. Alright, I'm gonna grab a hoodie and let me go. And a rain jacket. I'm not that cold. Also, I kind of fucked up my food prep, and I ran out of actual good food today. So we're eating garbage, and it sucks, but it is what it is. As long as Slayer doesn't win, well, that's not possible. Nothing to worry about there. Alright.
When I'm ready.
Time to go run some labs. Actually, first, I'm gonna go run some heist. 6 whole hours? I can't promise I'm gonna stall that long. Stare. I shouldn't grab the ones that are low level. I think they have to be level like 80 for Injury Fragments. Holy shit.
Hello.
A job's a job.
Greetings. I need more
Night
mana.
out with the lads after this one. Can't remember the last time we went out. We got company.
I wonder how close. Actually, no, it's the wrong order.
Plenty more where that came from, I reckon. Blink.
Dude, that fireball must have actually been like 1 damage from killing your character.
Before they make too much noise.
Like that was after Ghost Shroud. Or it was like 1k. 2k left. Yeah, I mean, it's not like a literal full Ghost Shroud.
Keep it simple, yeah?
That was a high roll. Didn't I see?
Things start going south in there. I need to be safe.
Yeah, I mean, you probably live with IC. The Flame Blast were actually, I don't know if you do, because the only time I saw you tank a Flame Blast, you were at full ES. You had the Trickster thing, right? You had more suppress, and it did enough damage to fully offset a Ghost Shroud. I think it would have been close, unless it was max level Mortal Call. Should have played an ambush. Quinn knew.
Just keep me alive. I'll do the rest.
Can you spell block the fireballs?
Have a night out with
Like so many abilities one-shot me if I don't block them. Like dodge or block, like
just keep me alive. I'll do the rest. Things start going south in there. Expect me to save you.
Exarch balls aren't spells, you can't do anything to those.
Job's a job.
Those, my whole strat for Exarch is basically have enough damage that I kill the dog instantly, and then Maven won't be or Aziri won't be active during the ball phase because there's no monster there for her to like spawn off of, similar to Eater of Worlds, and then just dodge balls and then kill the boss.
Quiet, ain't you, Tom? You're pretty quiet. Good quality in a thief.
Fishing for fragment boxes, just kill it.
Greeting.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll have a night out with the lads after this one. Can't remember the last time I blacked out. That's what I'm doing. Nah, go on. You got him. Not quick, but not hard. Any chance you could stop hitting me?
Can you even get mortal fragments from this? Pretty sure you can. But I haven't done heist in a long time.
Hope this ain't all on me.
Hello! Thank you for the raid. And rest in peace, bud. I saw the lightning mirages.
You can handle yourself, yeah? save you. Just keep me alive.
I'm heisting for Uber Zero fragments. I think I only need, what, I need 2 fragments? I wonder if I have any. Maybe I don't have shit.
If it starts getting hairy in there, you can handle yourself, yeah?
I just want to have 2 sets of Uber Zero because I'm going to do like 1 no witness, then 1 witness. Like after getting enough points to pass young Ryan.
You're pretty quiet, aren't you? Yeah, you're pretty quiet. Good quality in a thing.
When I'm ready.
Bossing today? I don't know. We'll see.
Keep it simple.
If I got 8 hours of sleep, yes, 100%. But I just couldn't get good sleep.
I'll have a night out with the lads after this one. Can't remember the last time I blacked out. Hope this ain't all on me. Always get nostalgic before a job. Almost miss me old crew.
Alright, give me mortal fragments, please.
Got company. Should've stayed out of it. Blink. This'll be quick. Yeah. And I'll find something better. Quick, before they make too much noise. I've got the best of you. Hey, you!
Oh shit, we're gonna need some rip. And I'm pretty sure I just ran like all my lockpicking ones that I can do. Didn't level them before.
Just keep me alive.
Still stalling forever. I mean, I'm literally farming for boss fragments right now that I have to farm. And then I'm gonna go farm gem XP in lab, get all my shit qualityed up, craft some flasks. Buy some boss sets in standard and do a lot of bossing in standard to like make sure I'm actually playing well and then go.
This is like it's there, you do your job, I'll do mine. For your honor. Rookie, rock! Lend a hand, rookie. Easy. Go slow down. This one may have taken a few weeks of my life. A job's a job.
Farming heist in standard. Wait a second. BRB in 2 days. Yep.
If it starts getting hairy in there, you can handle it.
Alright, if I boss and either clear or die. Who's still streaming and grinding the Gauntlet right now? Gratha is, right? You made a new guy?
Blink this is like it's there, didn't I?
Karna's. Right, Karna's on his Slayer. Terrence. Oh, rest in peace, Terrence is fucking mage blood, dude. What the hell are you doing, Karst? Oh yeah, Rise is still grinding. How's that going? I heard he almost died like a bleed on his champion. Wait, doesn't he play Adrenaline on champion? Maybe he's playing the DR actually. DR Aura in Fort.
Any injuries?
Lance is blasting. Dude, Lance is fucking armor stacking in Gauntlet. I love it. That's so sick. Alright, I need 5 reveals, so we gotta run 2 Giannas. On Karn's side, didn't get fourth bow. Jesus. Is Rise is wearing fourth bow on that, right? I wish you could disable your ES bar above your character. I feel like, you know, the full ES bar when you're degenning makes it so much harder to like see that you're dying. Doesn't have it. Well, he's wearing Zabako, I mean. He's wearing the thing for your ES to not work. What the other two patches go? I'm not sure. Just like we have this setting in the UI where it's like, you know, show life mana ES bar above your character, but if that was just 3 settings, 1 for each instead, it'd be so nice.
Take a bow.
For all of those Zabako characters.
Your star has arrived.
Just don't have ES. That's kind of hard to do. On my Slammer, my Zabako Slammer, the thing is, like, if you're playing Zabako, you're probably playing fourth bow nowadays, which just has ES on it. So unless you're like agnostic or some shit, like, you're probably gonna have ES. Well, personally, I wouldn't want it to be separated from the HP. I like it being over the HP, but I just want it to not exist at all if I have Divine Flesh clicked. But like, not always, because some builds, for example, if you're an EB Divine Flesh build, you'd still want to see your ES. It's just if you're a Life Divine Flesh build, like, I don't really want to ever see it.
Keep it up, exile. How about a bloody round of applause, eh?
I'm rolling it for a little bit of extra like alert level reduction to make sure I can actually get all these fragment boxes, because
What's the job?
there's like 3 in one thing, and
I'll do the rest.
Creative solutions on the fly.
yeah, I can put Vendiri in this one.
Nice to see. New idea. Listen up. You're good to go.
What do you mean?
Alright, 10 fragment boxes. Surely I'm gonna get 1 mortal fragment from this.
Confidence, not cockiness. Sure success. Confidence, not cockiness will ensure success. Delegate our job to the ball. Hold the line! This will be have you seen no further! Shouldn't be a problem. Failure means dead. Go. I see you. Any chance you can stop hitting me?
This clock is on the verge of chiming.
Oh, where's my mortal fragments at?
Simple solution.
All is almost there. I'll try to make way.
No time.
Bloody good. Failure means death. Keep on hear my bordello story.
No one say yes.
I promise it's very, very graphic.
No one say yes.
think Exo might be logging back in. Let's go! +1 Gauntlets gamer.
Keep that little find to yourself. Don't move! Did I bring the thing? Did I? I thought I did. Not quick, but easy.
Bro, am I really not gonna get one mortal fragment from 10 boxes? Jesus, that's insane.
I was hoping I wouldn't have more of them.
Ready?
Hey, you!
This is
Then move! For your honor!
Yeah, ritual is good for it. I'm gonna go do that next. I did some rituals in maps trying to get it, but I just never saw any. I thought mortal fragments were a little more common than this from fragment boxes. But I guess not. How much chance for John to finish second? Well, I think Exile is logging back in on this build. But he's got some time pressure. Some serious time pressure. He skipped a full day.
We can't stop now! This is going to be spectacular!
How does ritual work? Isn't one like, yeah, you can roll extra times? Should go witness my Chula. Let's see how fucked it we are in here. Oh man, I'm so tired of this slow recovery shit. It's so annoying. Where are my flasks? There they are. Didn't I use like inspiration or something last time I did this? Instead of fire pen, so I can actually cast my abilities.
I need more mana.
There will be death. All the flesh is so vulnerable. Twin terrors. Stop and hunt. All the flesh is so vulnerable. Enough of my might. This makes me exquisitely happy.
That's neat. Alright. So we got that witnessed. Everything else is done on the other setup. All the other bosses are done on that setup. Although, I do want to get another Elder. You know when these in T1 maps, right? Pretty sure you can. Life Res suppressed Coaven. Get Steel Maged. I got Defiance on. I can't die to this, I don't think. Everybody logged out. Exile logged in, looked at his stash, saw the essences, logged out. Amen. Fuck. So who are we watching after I die then? Probably like Terrence, Karn, Garatha. Who else is close? I don't think SPB's streaming. One of these Guardians has already killed like a lot of the non-Ubers. What's Karn up to? Level 93. Rise, yeah. There's still enough gamers. Play Life. Is he streaming? Olligate already 2 out of 5. Two out of 5 quad tabs full of meat sacks? Uber Piety and Uber Dominus. I missed whatever this is referencing, but I assume it was some campaign memes on day one. 16-minute Dom fight? Jesus. That's powerful. Bonk. Oh, there's still one more. Same today as yesterday? No, today is tomorrow's yesterday, and today will be tomorrow after yesterday. Bonk. Alright, I'll have like 4k yellow after this. I just wanted to have a little more yellow just in case I wanted to do some res swapping for whatever reason. I haven't like put all my actual gear into POB yet to see like how everything checks out. And like what I have to do when I do purity swaps. What if it doesn't check out? Oh, I mean, I know I have more than enough res. I have like 100% res more than I need. But I just don't know like if I have to make some swaps, like when I do purity swaps, or if I can just like have the same res for all of the fights, you know? Nice, double T3 or T4 Yellow Siege. Okay, got that. So I just need to go get like one little Ziri fragment. And swap it to this. And then we're good after I level my gems to 5 in lab. And then we're good after I roll my flasks and get everything ready. And then we're good. Yeah, I wonder how these two small nodes actually work.
When I'm ready and not
Want me a stool? His like permanent TTS shit is so funny. Wait, maybe the Super Bowl. Is there a Super Bowl tomorrow? Is there a sports ball? Big old tournament? Holy fuck, let's go. Who do I bet on? I'm putting $100 on one team. Who is it? Like the odds? Well, I don't care about the odds. The odds are all fake and made up. I want to know what Twitch chat wants to do. You contribute to your 401k this month? Stare. I need to do that kind of stuff too soon. I gotta Start being more responsible. To the Roth? Yeah, I mean, the Roth's capped out. But I spoke with an accountant and they were like, yo, dog, you should get a self-employed retirement plan or some shit. And now I gotta go figure out what the fuck that means. What's this cost to roll? Yeah, we're gonna buy fossils. Ugh. There. A reverse sneeze? Nah, that's just NVIDIA broadcast makes sneezes sound really weird. What did Jung die to? He died to Uber Maven. He tried to do the melee range dodge on fireballs and wasn't quite close enough. I wonder if increased area makes doing that harder. I've never tested it before because that dodging is always too psycho for me. But he got hit by the fireball, lived the fireball, and then also an Aziri Flame Bust came at the same time and he popped. Bro, where are my rituals at? Why did log before that? He got a debuff. Maven 3 portal is actually kind of fucked, like with his damage. Like when you're fighting the boss for like 10 minutes, like every time you get a debuff, that's a portal. Like that's it. That's a log. Just buy ritual. I mean, I should, but ritual it's like 80% to spawn. Let's go! Griffin got a 4th vow! Huge. I don't know if he wants to ever his build, but huge. Uber Joe would have full cleared. Honestly, like, Junk's setup was kind of similar to Uber Joe. Just like some questionable offense, really good defense, try to endure. Although Uber Joe was a bit tankier, his space league and stuff. Got our wait. How did I only get? I got so little juice from that. That's fine. Surprised by Jack's performance. Yeah, he usually ends while mapping just some dumb shit. He made it all the way to Ubers and killed multiple of them in like the hardest gauntlet there's been in a while. It's badass. Alright, let's swap this to a hope. Alright, we got one of these to run non-witness, one to witness afterwards. We got some Cyruses, some Mavens, a bunch of Shapers to run for fragments, one of these to witness if I choose to do feared. Like 5 of these, 3 of these. All the invites are rolled. Let's go level my gems. Actually, before I go level my gems, I can go do normal at 0, I guess, on this character. Jack, can you confirm what those words are? Cannot take reflected elemental damage. Alright, that's what it says. Normal at 0. Name, league. Hover over all the gems because someone, who I'm not gonna name, someone was trying to do some weird shit. And not take reflected elemental damage. I'm still res capping myself, curse myself. And not take reflected elemental damage. I'm checking and I'm still attacking the wrong thing. I remember when I did this in the first gauntlet, my character wasn't reflect immune, and I had to not attack the reflect load. That was some psycho shit. Yeah, got that submitted. So let's see, we submitted Elder and Ziri. All the rest we're doing on the next character. Already submitted Cyrus and Mastermind, and then all the invites. Yeah, so everything's prepped, except I need to go level my gems in lab real fast.
The goddess is watching.
I need more mana. When I'm ready and not
Little gift.
Is that an Uber Elder? That's probably an Uber Elder, right? A base. No. Wait, is that Uber Elder? Because like Jung already did normal Uber Elder. Let's fucking go. Oh, Jung didn't do Uber Elder? Oh shit. Oh, okay, never mind. That's just base Uber Elder then, probably. I swear I read that someone said that he did base Uber Elder. Oh wait, this is a silver key. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm gonna do base Uber Elder before Uber. Because I have 3 Uber Elder sets, and if I even make it to the point where I'm putting in Uber Elder, I consider that a success.
Must be a golden door.
You're not Elder? Yeah, no, I mean, like, I saw people saying, like, he was done with all non-Ubers and feared. And that's when he went into the feared, but that wasn't accurate, I guess. Hey, Jung's could have cleared.
Draws close to the end of the path.
A 2-part story. No.
Strength
I don't think Exarch was possible by any human that plays this game on that character.
resilience. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Is it silver key again? What am I doing? To do Exarch on this character? I mean, I just need to play well. Like, the items that I have are good enough to do Uber Elder, or to do Uber Exarch on this character. I need to play well and ideally not get bad dog spawns. Because, like, the dog can spawn... The way the dog enrage works, like, if it's far away, it'll enrage, and if it's close, it won't. And it spawns near you whenever the Exarch ball phase starts, but, like, it's kind of RNG how near you it spawns. And if it spawns too far away, it'll just enrage. And enraging is very bad because enrage time one-shots me and I need to kill it instantly.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor
Is it an instant log? No, it's an attempt to kill the dog, and if I can't kill it before the ball's dodging starts, then we'll log and go next, probably.
you are condemned. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Oh, also, when I was watching Jump to Uber Maven, didn't 6 portals spawn? Like, you have to do it in less than 3 for the submission. It uses 2? Oh, okay. $30 mil is kind of weak. It's hit based for now. I'd bet Chung wouldn't clear it. I mean, I was pretty sure it wasn't gonna clear it on the build, but still, like me stalling as much as I did, definitely could have been bad. Like if he killed like a couple more, because like I think that build realistically could have killed everything except for Exarch and Feared. And if he did that, then I would have been in the position where I have to do one of the 2 bosses that I don't think I can to pass him due to like tiebreaker stuff. And then that could have, of course, been not ideal. That my stalling meant that you have to do that, but he popped, so. Almost lost to Zhang. I still might. There's no guarantee that I can kill the 2 Ubers that I want to kill. Like, I should kill them, but like, I mean, Maven is one of those bosses, like, if you can just die. Like, if you do a goof, you can just die. If I get bad boss RNG, it's a very dynamic fight, especially with Ziri there, where like, if you get like not good bosses in like the brain phase, like things might go bad. I don't know. We'll see.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
No, Ziri is about what I expected. I went and tested it in Valdo. It's the same thing, except she has more damage and haste and stuff. But it's about what I expected. It's Uber Ziri? No, it's Ritual Ziri.
Prove yourself, Ascendant. Wisdom is the
It's like her base radius of her abilities is higher, her cast time is lower, her spear is different. Yeah, he can still win, but at this point, it's up to everyone else to lose. The bar has been set.
when the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes only as efficient as those that come out to entertain doubt.
One died to Ziri in the Uber. Yo, true. Hit Ziri has a kill.
Only one of your lessons was complete, Ascendant.
What? How is that not the middle one? Oh, that's the left one. Hoping a corpse go isn't the winner. Well, too bad.
Can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. The empire awaits you with open doors. I die for the empire.
Why do you think fireballs? He was trying to do like the melee range dodge, but he wasn't quite close enough.
Justice.
Lab farming stream. Yep, this is a stalling stream. This is a stalling, getting all the stuff prepped, into respecting my character, into bossing in standard for a bit, getting some food, and just kind of making sure that I'm playing well, and then we enter bosses.
Door really encourages curiosity.
The respec is just this build, but with 90 res and poison instead of hit based with the setup. Bro, stop doing that. That's why I always bring an enchanted flask in the lab when farming.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Let the day dawn, golden with possibility. Oh, the weary travelers led astray to the path.
Either fireballs and died to its Zuri. Yeah, unlucky. Any good helm enchant? This guy's lost.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes with only as efficient as those who can entertain doubt is wise. Enjoy the bright light goddess. What a vision! My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company. An aspirant can afford to be promising. You must navigate this empire through troubles. For the empire.
Alright, got 100 mil. If I wanted, I could sacrifice the Enlighten. That would be some big XP. But I'm not doing that. I don't know where the Dark Shrine is now. It's probably somewhere on the left. I don't feel like looking for it. Yeah, we're cheap for gem XP. Like doing juiced maps would probably be like maybe more gem XP if I had some good juice maps to run, but this is definitely good gem XP as well. It requires a little less thinking than juice maps. And dying to lab traps would be really funny.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Let the day dawn, golden with possibility. Oh, the weary travelers led astray to the paths. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
The odds of an extra fountain. I think it's around like maybe 10% of Dark Shrines is twice enchanted. I'm not really sure of the numbers, but it's my guess. Chat war. There's some scrapping going on. Bro, how do I keep going to the wrong rooms? I'm lost. No one killed any Ubers. Junk killed Shaper and Eater.
Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
In the same order? No. No, I will not.
When I'm ready.
Eater of Worlds has a lot of abilities that can one-shot me. Like his auto attack one-shots me, his tentacles one-shot me. Even their attractions probably one-shot me. With Defiance, maybe I live a little bit, but like it's a lot of one-shots. And the haste makes it a lot harder.
Afford to be promising.
Like the bosses that I'm doing is Cyrus and Maven first.
Devious trap of your destination is more dangerous.
All the world can one-shot, yeah. My character's not very tanky. You ready to watch me click 50 mil XP over support gem for exceptional? I'm just kidding. I mean, I probably should do that objectively, but it'd be weird. Nice. Now I have a third Enlighten. All level to corrupt. I don't need Enlighten. I can't. Like, my build's very gem suck intensive. If I wanted, I could stall by crafting a second unset ring. But the purpose of that ring would be to use Val Arctic Armor, which is something I've never used before. I've just like thought about maybe using. I would use it if it was like a 0.6 second cast time, but it's a 1 second cast time. So it's like, I'm picturing the world where you're like, all right, I'm gonna Val Arctic Armor, the Uber Shaper Slam when Elder sucks me and last phase Uber Elder. And then you press the button while you're getting sucked by Elder and you have less action speed. And that 1 second base cast time just means you get Shaper Slam and die. Like you could use it to like tank memory game, probably. If you fuck up the order. Doesn't have necro cast speed. Yeah, the thing is your cast speed is unreliable as necro. Like if you've been blasting for the last 4 seconds, sure, it's totally fine. But if it's like, you know, picture the world where it's like Elder slams while Shaper's invulnerable, so you're just dodging, and then immediately it's Elder Suck into Shaper Slam right after that. Like you haven't been casting at all, you have no corpses destroyed. It's gonna be kind of slow.
Gold is the most liberating of men. Oh, the weary travelers led the strength of our enemies. You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Oh, stare.
as efficient as those that to entertain doubt is impossible.
Lab farming for gym XP.
What ambition! Only one of your lessons was completely ascendant. An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire. I die for the empire.
I have an enlighten I could destroy if I want to, but I'd rather have the freedom of having that enlighten in case I want it for just anything, you know.
I need more mana.
Justice will prevail.
When I'm ready, not
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Gold is the most liberating of metal. Oh, the weary traveler who has led the strength.
I am doing shrines. There's only one. Oh, I'm not like running to the shrine if it's not in the top right corner. I just check the first one point forward. If it's not there, I just leave.
Wisdom
Spinning still trying to push 95. Bone Shatter Jug. 95 is a big push. Like that requires entering red maps and, or at least upper yellows. I don't think Spinning Still Champ's the best move for that. I don't think you're gonna die. Unless you're very comfortable with that build. Yeah, the Transfigured Gem roll is only for bossing.
when the time
For any sort of point submission, and some bounties.
works without an emperor is only as efficient as stays out is impossible.
In like Bone Zone, F. You can try Spinning Still Champ.
Are inexhaustible. My three
But I'd be concerned about like multi-proj spells if you ever enter red maps.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An empire awaits you with open doors. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
How many hours of lab? I've got what, 400 mil done here. I could be done in like 2 labs from now if I hit the right crafts.
Justice will prevail.
I need more mana.
But like no one remembers to show every single gem on submissions. Be thrice blessed. Lab turn normal gems into woke gems. There is a data mine craft that says that exists where it turns a support gem into that specific woke gem. But I don't know if it's actually in game. I've never seen it myself. I've never seen a clip or a picture or anything of anyone having that. So I don't know if it's actually in game. Like, you know, like right now, like, you know, I've had multiple people say that they've had it, but I've never seen it yet. Like in any clip of it. I'm waiting for that visual proof, you know. No offense to all you guys.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Gold is the most liberating of men.
It was gifted, to be honest. It's probably only a big lab. It's such a insane craft to get specific gems, specific woke gems. Why'd someone install your gems? Well, originally it was just like show the main skill you're doing damage with, and then Jung was like, all right, what if I use a different non-transfigure gem and intentionally only do 9% of the boss's life with that gem or some shit? And then they're like, all right, show every single fucking gem.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes with
You have to go to work soon? Sorry, bud. I'm gonna be stalling for a bit longer. I'm still gonna go make like some lunch and then just, you know, stall more because I can. The Maven clip in Discord.
misery loves company, I suppose.
I did not. I'll look at those clips after this lab. Right, it was up here. The eating food equals sleepy thing is turbo fake news.
An aspirant,
Eating food equals energy equals
an empty empire
better.
waits you with open jaws.
Source, I've been alive for 27 years. And I've never once experienced that.
For the empire.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ascend with precision.
You have 3 roll? Oh shit, I didn't even look at the 3rd roll. Was it just a 30 mil XP? It wasn't a sack? I forgot about Twice Blessed. $30 mil is weak anyways. The map for Griffin W. Like not everyone's as strong as Griffin W. I feel like it's unfair to compare me to him. It's like that's just not like an expectation that I can live up to, you know? He's literally the only person doing Wisp Magifying T16s. He's the only one. Like, it's just not everyone's that strong, you know?
A golden door. Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
I'm gonna watch these clips real fast. I got 2 rip clips. One is Uber Elder. Base Uber Elder. What's he playing? Ball Lightning Totems. Jesus. That's no Leafy Shade gaming. That is so much damage. This is what non-Eternal Damnation Pathfinder looks like with Leafy Shade. That is actually so fast. This is so toxic. He lived that long? That's wild. Dude, that was like 3 Tukuhamas. If I get that, I'm putting in a new Maven. Like that.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
When I'm ready and not before.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without only as efficient as those who to entertain doubt is the purpose of the blade.
Pathfinder still viable? Nah. I'm pretty committed to this character at this point. Like, even rerolling a new VD character at this point is pretty unlikely. If I bossed yesterday and fucked up early, then that angle was alive, but like 3.5 days, you know, if I enter this for 1, it wasn't meant to be. Yeah, I have TR gear, but TR isn't good. Like, and like the non-Damnation Pathfinder setup isn't even like really that much better than this. It's better for some bosses, but you know, we're just gonna focus on not ending this setup today.
Is inescapable.
Alright, let's go ahead and just juice this one up a bit. You tie with Jung? Well, you can't reroll and kill one neighbor, you have to reroll and kill literally everything again on the new character. Like, points are tied to your character.
The goddess is watching. Dark influences reside in dark places.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing a Pathfinder run, but then I still have ways to improve this character that are meaningful, and I keep finding new ways to improve it that are meaningful. so I've just been doing that instead of like bossing earlier. And then we're running out of time. Like right now, if I die, technically there's enough time that I could farm any saffles and get all my gear back and try again, except without Defiance of Destiny. If I wanted to, but we'll see. Like I have a Simplex. I could make that Simplex have like T1 dot multi and T1 life and have like fucking big damn. It'd probably be dot multi and crafted life actually. How do I have a Simplex? I ran like 30 blueprints. Of course I have a Simplex. Why wouldn't I?
Is the most liberating of
I need more mana.
the weary traveler, those who led the strength. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Also around 1100 didn't get one. I mean, well, that's just a misplay, right?
My three lieutenants remain. Misery loves company.
You gotta focus. Focus is good. I don't give us like goodness you can get two turns at once. I kind of have been doing that. Like when I put my bossing gear on this character, like it's replacing like gloves, one ring, weapon, shield, boots, chest. So like if I die, I pretty much have this whole character minus like 3 items. So I could just instantly go again and refarm some bossing stuff if I wanted to. And like I have a Hunter Exalt, a Stygian, a Simplex. I have a whole lot of really good things to go a second attempt. And I farmed enough bossing fragments that I, you know, probably could I wouldn't even like have to refarm bossing fragments again. But it would be like we'll see how I'm feeling if I die. I'm just gonna hope I play well. Deadly Ailments Woke is actually so much better than base.
Justice.
When I'm ready and not
How much total percent from 3? It's only 2 woke gems. The fire pin doesn't help me. But my guess is it's like 12% from having the 2 that I have. Like 12% more than I plan to have, which is very nice.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Let the day dawn golden with possibility. Oh, the weary travelers led astray.
not that they intentionally made her like stop doing stuff. I don't think it's more that like when there's not when there's no monsters near, she doesn't exist. I did notice what I thought looked like Stormcrawlers disappearing and not going off, but that could have just been because like Eater phased. She no longer had a target to attach to, so she despawned.
Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
That's why it's really important for me to kill the dog on Exarch as soon as possible so that she's not there during the ball phase.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, you must navigate your empire through trouble. You are free.
Forbidden Flame, holy. Yeah, need 400 more XP. Also want to peep the pub real fast and see if I make this +1 level. Yeah, it does increase the mana cost by a little bit, but I might actually keep. I don't know. I might keep this at level 4. I probably shouldn't. It'll be fine at 5. Because I think I have better recovery on this character than I did in Standard. It should be fine. I have like a very unethical gas schedule with Sladius per second. Happened to Seismic for bossing. Seismic was extremely nerfed. The gem itself was nerfed. The support gems for it was nerfed. The support on the passive tree that exists for cooldown traps was nerfed. And the ascendancy that it was best on was effectively deleted from the game. Like Sabo is no longer a trap ascendancy. With level 19 VD, that's true. Well, level 19 VD is always better than level 4 of that. I think I'll just have to kind of see how my mana cost feels, and if it's bad, then I can go level 19. It reduces the mana cost per second by like 20.
There's a golden key. There must be a golden door.
Which is the better trap ascendancy? I mean, for the poison trap stuff, yeah, for sure. Stall for 7 hours. If I stall for 7 hours, I'm not bossing today. But like, I'm pretty sure I'm like 30 minutes from basically being done and having everything that I meaningfully will have. No, I don't use inspiration for mana cost. I'm EB, so I don't get the charges.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
30 minutes, give or take a day or two. Yo, 15, 15, 14. Holy.
When I'm ready.
Every 2 levels is 0.1% corpse life. So if you vow a gem, you can't then scour recipe it, right?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. To entertain doubt is to dance. Such resilience. Only one of your lessons was completed.
Like, if I vowed my gem to level 21, then the Wookily focus would be pretty good at level 5. But I think it's a safer thing to just scour it to level 19. Or like retain that option to scour it to 19. In case I want the better mana. I could stall by farming more VD of Seethings until I get level 21 of it.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
You went in.
You must navigate your empire. I die for the empire.
Yeah, it's a vaulted map. $250 to go.
The goddess is watching.
I need more mana.
There's a golden key. There must be a golden door. Let the day dawn, golden with possibility. Oh, the weary travelers lend strength to the paths. One inexhaustible stay the course. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
After Gauntlet's over, the finals. That's what we're doing. Finals, a little bit of maybe some hardcore trade magic finding, and maybe a hardcore self-found blue gear only character to Ubers. We'll see. I haven't popped it yet to see if it's possible.
When the time comes,
I think it is though.
an emperor strikes with only as efficient as those that come to entertain doubt.
Unless Epoch, and maybe.
Only one of your lessons was completely ascendant.
After that Po2 Alpha, yo. Log in.
An aspirant can afford to be promising, and the empire must wait you with open doors. Give triumphant at last.
One more lab. And then I have no more excuses to stall. I gotta think about excuses to stall while doing this lab. There's gotta be a few.
Justice will prevail.
Yeah, this 21 gem angle is like kind of an excuse, but the reality is that's like 1% more damage. It's not like enough to care, I don't think.
Gift from our
1% is 1%. I don't feel like doing that. And this Lycops is, I mean, I'm still gonna eat and then go do bossing in standard for a while, just to, you know, make sure I am not playing bad. And I still have to alt my flasks too and do like some other like prep. And I also might go farm an Omen. But I have no idea how long that would take.
When I'm ready and not before.
there must be a golden door.
Yeah, they only drop in Wildwood and they're not very common.
Day dawn, golden with possibility. Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Slowness lends strength to one's efforts. Wisdom is the offspring of sin.
I really want to shade for a moment. Yeah, if it's for burning maps, I mean, I would just be doing it in campaign. Like, it would be much faster, but still. This character's just not very fast.
When the time
Got enough time? Oh, I have plenty of time. But like, basically, we're at the point where it's like, like I can either boss now and have the opportunity to reroll if it goes bad, or I can stall for like minor things like omens and stuff and then not have that opportunity. But I think the omen on Cyrus actually could be like really big. Like the only way that I die on Cyrus, well, probably the only way I die is degen. And omen like 90% saves me from that death. That's why my Slayer fucking Earth Shadow run ended at Cyrus. I didn't have that omen.
an aspirant can afford to be promising, an embryo must have a
You can't use omens on CI.
die for the Empire.
Alrighty, lovely. Level 5. Nah, haste doesn't affect the maze time. What's the stalling plan now? You know. I'm about to just put in this like reflect charm just in case I goof while doing this content. So I don't need damage here.
When I'm ready and not before.
I missed Omen. Yeah, what are the odds he's lying? You mean the tree stump?
Life is short.
This tree stump? Yeah, it's not like omens aren't easy to see, but they have text above them that says like it says like omen something. That's what I'm looking for.
I need more mana. Like the way that says those words, it would say omen thing. Although it's like a little bit less less vibrant. Yeah, I mean, there's too many gamers in chat. It's every Wildwood tool you're gonna say missed omen, so. I gotta use my own eyes. There's so much help that there's no help. What did that just say? It shows when you hover it. It shows when you're close to it, even if you don't hover it, I think. Like if it was right here, like the text would be there even if I wasn't hovering it, I think. But if it's like on the edge of your screen, it wouldn't show. Similar to the well, how like there's no text there, but the moment I get close, it shows. I think it's the same for omens. Trying to be able to think 2 fireballs. I don't think 2 fireballs could proc on that character. He's like, they can't shotgun. Unless they hit a secondary target. And then overlap. And he didn't have any ads, right, on that build? He lost 2 shrouds. Oh, Is swift and lethal.
Not sure. Yeah, the text is blue for omens. For sure we already have, yeah, like a little ES region, poison, a wither, a frenzy. You must steer into Mage Blood. I wonder if you could even get that in level 72 maps. If you would ignore drop restriction requirements. a map run out before Omen, my patience will run out before my maps run out. I swear I just saw blue text. Streamer skipping moments on purpose? XDD? The odds of you find the omen you're looking for? Probably not good. I just want to find like one of the things that open like one thing, you know? Because streamer client, I only need one. Bro, that's so toxic. Why would you put that on me? It's 1 in 12. I feel like they're weighted.
I don't think they're all. I mean, I know a lot of the currency ones are weighted. Even if I don't get the one that I want, like there's there's a few that are like technically useful, right? Like having the one where it's like you gain full flash charges on low life is like that's useful too. Like Death Dancing, that one, Shade Form. Any of those three would be good. Like Shade Form is 100% the one that I want the most. But I also think the one for gaining full flash charges when you go below, that one's very common. I find that one a lot. That one also is really useful in the 3 portal environment. You can't just log for flash charges as easily. Yo, a 5% life flash charm, that one's big.
Keep learning.
Yeah, it's really good when you have those things stacked. You get so much healing. Do it in T10. All the charms that I need are attainable in level 72. Stacking light radius to increase your vision. Yo, this guy's got the tech.
Keep learning.
More stalling today. Yep. Unfortunately, I don't know like the best way to get omens, and I also don't think anyone else knows the best way to get omens. Like if they're more likely to appear like on wisp trails, or more likely to appear not on wisp trails, or like anything like that. They seem rare enough that it's just totally fucking random.
And not before.
I'm going to assume that they follow the same rule set as Nameless Shrines and the like, what are they called, funerary altars or whatever, like whatever the things are. And like you find those both on trails and off trails. And occasionally inside the events as well. Like they're actual, just like it feels like they're just total random spawns. You know, we're not looking for them, yeah. But you're usually not looking for them, right? I want that. Your enemies cannot gain charge this one. We're not probably not getting it though. 700. Could be useful for like Uber Cortex bounty or even just witnessing normal Cortex.
The predator's strike is swift and lethal.
If you're in the boss's Uber, you get points for both. Your character that's what you aim is most points do you win? Yep. The very first gauntlet, you lost all points on death, but that was, you know, that only lasted for one gauntlet. Because it was not ideal. Yeah, that's exactly what happened in the first gauntlet. Like, I finished bossing and there was still points for 100 and I wanted to keep playing, I was having fun. But just objectively it didn't, it was just, it just wouldn't make sense to keep playing. And that's obviously not ideal, like you want people to play as much as possible. Desecrate takes on bosses? Yeah, you have to. If you use base Desecrate. You have no FPS? No sound? Yeah, I've noticed that a little bit. It wasn't like reliable, always no sound. It was like sometimes no sound for me. Might try the other Desecrate MTXs. Double harvest, holy. On low, it's silent game. I'm on high, and like occasionally I've noticed like not getting the sound of like CB being applied to my character whenever I get CB. But like it's not like super, it's not like reliable, always no sound for me.
Move swiftly. I need more mana.
Roman's an entire league. They're not. I mean, they're kind of rare, but like when you're just wildwood rushing, like I think I'll find one like kind of soon. You know, probably not. Probably gonna open it and it's gonna be like when you die, create a portal or some useless shit. But like, I got the Quant Rarity Altar. But like there's 3 that are useful. And one of them is common. Like the flask one is pretty common. Like recover full flask when you drop below a quarter. And that would also be like a lot of them are useful. I feel like I should get at least one. Like Shade Form is 100% the best one for what I need right now. Like it's the best omen for surviving Cyrus. I think Refreshing Omen is probably the best one for like Uber Elder. How do you dodge degen? Whole farm multiple. And if I get one that I like, I'm probably not gonna be here forever. But I do want to have just like one that technically is kind of useful in some way. It's like one of those three. They're easy to miss. Yeah, they're not super easy to see. I haven't blinked in like 10 minutes. There's people help. I mean, people just say Omen in like every map. So you can't be trusted. Yo, Griffin won! Let's fucking go! A second Defiance of Destiny gamer. Beautiful. Simply has one too. Oh, nice. Another frenzy on hit.
Keep learning.
My other one had nothing on it as well. Yep, just the same thing. Grace for auto-start invite. Yep. I'm running Grace for like all non-Uber content basically. On a Grace and Ubers. The only Uber where evasion has like any real relevance is like Eater of Worlds, because the rest are almost entirely spells or cannot be evaded attacks. Uber Cortex ad phase, I think evasion technically can be useful in. You can evade Shaper Slam on base Shaper, not on Uber. One in 20 maps? You think so? I feel like it's more rare than that. Possible I'm just missing them, but I was thinking more like 1 in like 50, maybe like 1 in like 70 or some shit. That you actually like find one. It's very easy to miss them. But I haven't seen any yet. And I feel like if I actually miss one, someone will link a clip of me missing it. Oh yeah, I mean, I know what they look like, but
And not before. Move swiftly.
let me leave. Three portal, 2 cellular, 1 XP. Yeah, that's hopefully not a split that I get. How's the patience looking? It's fading. I just want to get 1 omen, get the wrong one, and leave. Idle says no bait. Look, I'm not stalling, okay? I'm farming important upgrades. You can use the Wildwood and Act 10 Reliquary if you want, but like, you can't get charms there. Here I can get better charms and omens. Calling for Ziz. Yeah, the cast is in a few hours, right? Top 3 dead? You mean like the actual ladder? Yo, Griffin is getting insane XP. Holy fuck. Doing juice T16s. He was like 97 when I logged out or something. Thought he was gonna win. He still might. Like, I have to do all the release hall invites except for Feared, and then do Maven and Tars to pass him. You're more difficult than all ogres. I'm not sure, honestly. Like for some builds, yes, for sure. Like for Jung's build with his damage profile, like Fear would be harder than any Uber. For my build with my damage profile, I should be able to do it because I have so much damage. But it's still just so hectic, so hard. When I tried it in standard, it fucked me up. I mean, TR would be easy feared if you had like Widow Hail, Hunter Quiver, like fucking Focused Amulet, Adorned, you know, everything. But like the kind of TR character you get in Gauntlet, no, you're not doing feared. One of the Mage Lord guys died. Rip. Rip. What rank? On like the actual ladder? Like 20 or some shit, who knows? Haven't bossed yet. I mean, he had to gamble the apothecaries. He was never going to farm 2 more apothecaries. Gambling was the right choice. Failing the gamble was not the right choice. He should have succeeded instead. What's happening is I'm eating a ham and turkey sandwich. No mayo, no lettuce. I got some cheese on here. Not a cold cut purist. No, this is a. I went to make a sandwich in 30 seconds. So I grabbed some random shit and put it on bread. Driest sandwich ever. I mean, turkey and ham is like kind of not dry. At least this isn't. No bread, just ham and turkey. I mean, I could be down to snack on something, just some ham. You know, if it's the right ham, holy fuck, definitely. But not this. How old am I? 27. Water ham squares? No, it's not those. But it's not honey ham. I'm getting old. Yeah, slowly. Time do be moving. Salt and vinegar, sour cream and onion. Salt and vinegar, 100%. It's not close. Yo, speaking of which, what's wrong with the price of chips? I swear, this shit's up like 200% from like 5 years ago. To the point where like it's like $4 for a bag of chips, and then it'll just have like some ridiculous fucking sale if you buy like 6 of them. But like, I don't want 6 bags of chips. Like, why? Because they're not good for you. You don't have to eat them all at once. That's just objectively not true. You have to eat them all. You can resell them, bro. Get the five at a time deal and just go outside and sell the other 4. That's Karn's old guy, rank 5. I think his new one's level 93 right now. Time to get an Omen.
I need more mana. When I'm ready and not before.
Karn getting that bounty, the do any Uber as Slayer Bone Shadow bounty? He seems to think he will. I doubt it. I doubt it. Then again, I think because Maven's still bugged, and Ziri's not that insane, I think he can definitely do Maven. On like a pretty mediocre Bone Shatter Slayer, I think. I think that one's doable. Go to the Exarch? Yeah, I don't think it's Exarch. Uber Ziri doesn't count. It's gotta be an Uber in 85 zone. Uber Ziri is like, you know, she was called an Uber before the actual, like, the new Ubers were created, and, you know, she doesn't quite count anymore. I say that, watch me die to Uber Ziri. Non-witnessed base Uber Ziri. When does Gauntlet end? 3.5 days from now.
When I'm ready and not before.
Which Omen? Just like literally anything useful. I thought I had like one extra Omen, but I guess I don't. I thought I had like a shitty one, but What's an omen? There's these things that were created last league that are now in the Wildwood. That basically, whenever like they just do certain things, like some of the ones they're looking for, like when you drop below 25%, it like gives you full flash charges. So like when you drop below 25%, you get like a buff that makes you immune to fizz damage for a couple seconds. There's some different ones for crafting that like affect crafting currency, but the ones that I want are combat related. But they're pretty rare. The lowest prio, omens are pretty fucking good. Like the shade form omen is extremely good on Cyrus. Some of the other ones are a little bit less good, but like that one in particular is top tier on Cyrus. And if you don't get hit, well, the problem isn't hits, the problem is degen. If you fuck up with degens for a little bit, you can't pot through them. I don't have like real instant logout / exit that won't save you from that kind of stuff. It's too delayed. I've never seen an omen from Mini Boss in Woods. At least I don't think I have. I've only ever seen it from the omen little boulder thing. Technically better. Oh, I still don't have a coin strike charm, I think. But I think I'm just using the maybe like a gem or something. Damn, 874, that's a lot. I might not actually get it. Omen's an event. They're like the wells. They're just random spawns. The random spawns, and they're not the easiest to see. It's very easy to miss them. Yeah, Jung's almost certainly winning Shadow. I don't know if... I think SPB was talking about making a Shadow. I don't know if he actually is, though. But, like, you know... I'd be surprised if he doesn't win Shadow. There's double boss there.
Alright, I'm bored. Let's go ahead and import my actual gear into this POB and see how it looks. Define them? I will. I looked at them and thought the same thing. What the fuck? Why is my damage so high? Why is it 30% higher than I expected? I show pop. You made so I can need to. I'm still importing things over, so I need to like make sure I have everything. By looking at my second monitor. So gem wise, like we have VD of Seething. We have Unbound, level 21, Energy Leech Hypo, all level 21. Jesus, my character does so much more damage than I expected it to do. This always happens though. I always test on shit characters that are like I almost didn't play this build because I was testing on a character that did 1/3 of my like POB DPS. And it was just so Z DPS that I wasn't confident in the build. I baited myself that it was bad because I was testing on such dog shit. Oh shit, it's not quality. Oh shit. Oh, it's lab time. Fuck. Fuck. Look at this shit. There's no way I could have known that I forgot to quality these.
When I'm ready, I'm not ready.
Justice will prevail. a golden door.
Work towards missing quality as well. Are they actually? I thought I qualityed those. You mean there isn't like a 3 quality, right?
With possibility.
That they're almost qualityed?
The weary travelers lend strength to ours. You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Badass. Typically you want to alt +2 though on that build. Like you want to find a thicket bow that's level 64 in Act 9 and alt +2 on it.
To strike, an emperor strikes with only as efficient as those he can
And then craft attack speed. '64 or 65. I forgot what the level is. I think it's 64 though.
Only one of your lessons was complete, Ascendant.
The character in stand that I was testing on was about 460,000 damage per poison. The POB that I've not done with yet is 1.4 million. And the monster tank mod is only 40% less damage taken, so I think I'm going to do a lot of damage.
Can afford to be promising. An empire awaits you with open doors. Tyranny is inescapable.
The Exarch timer? I don't know what you mean. You just mean like the fast kill? It was just a big damn. That was like the same character that I was testing on earlier. Fuck. You're gonna the sphere? Yeah, but this is assuming 15 wither stacks. And the reality with 15 wither stacks is like, if I am 100% uptime, the boss is fully withered. And the poison duration I had in that test character, I spec'd a bunch of curse duration and poison duration to try to simulate the charm. But I think it was like 5.8 second test character versus like 7 second actual character. And my wither is sketchy. It's like, when I'm full spamming, I'm capped wither. But the moment I stop full spamming, it falls off pretty quick. But my poisons are still on the target, but it's no longer withered. So like, in full uptime scenarios, I'm going to do way more damage, but in like middle uptime scenarios, I think it'll be pretty similar damage to the test character. But like Maven and Cyrus are both very high uptime. Like when you're attacking, use the mastery. I mean, I have 2 spare points. I haven't decided where I'm putting them yet. I maybe could, but I've just never really been a believer in that mastery. The proc rate's so low that like you cap wither stacks before it procs. Like, you know, it's kind of weird.
The day dawn, golden with possibility.
And if I stick a fireball and flame blast, if I'm full HP, a flame blast shouldn't kill me. But I think I'm turning off Purity of Fire for some fights, and then it would kill me. But like the flame blast, I feel like watching how the Aziri looks, I feel like you should not get flame blasted. I say that like I know Jung died of that, but like it's much easier to get fucked by a Stormcall than a flame blast, I think. So like on the fights where it's only cold damage, that's not that lap. On the fights where it's only cold damage, I feel like I probably should run purity of ice and lightning and not fire. I think.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes only as official.
Like Cyrus is fire lightning. But I think Maven is cold lightning, I think. So I don't live fireballs anyways from Maven.
Resilience. Only one of your lessons was completed.
But also cold is like, cold purity isn't that good against Maven. She has pen, but I don't know.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. Our throne is the most devious trap of all. Light in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Bro, fuck off.
That would just make life complicated.
Ascend with precision.
Are you jealous of their axes? I feel like no one's gonna kill an Uber on Bone Zone Jug. Or Bone Zone anything. Unless Karn gets like 4th Vows of Bakwa and Trickster Charms. But there's no time for that. There's no way. 3.5 days. Easier than you thought after watching John. His character was absurdly fucking tanky. But like yeah, the Aziri is not super relevant. I didn't think it was going to be like insanely relevant. Except on Uber Elder. I think Uber Elder Aziri is going to be an actual... Like, that's going to suck.
Must be a golden door.
Eater of Worlds, Boots.
Let the day dawn golden with. Oh, the weary
Deep.
travelers strength.
I'd have I tend to go for 10k ES. Yeah, that's because his character didn't have much physical mitigation. I don't think he was playing Wind Dancer either. And he's missing Fizz Conversion on both his chest and helmet.
Suffering at time.
Because like the Tincture builds don't play prefix Fizz Conversion. Because they want the most ES possible with the little double node.
I need more mana.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes only as official.
Yeah, dude, I can't believe he walked into that feared. After seeing his Uber Zuri damage, walking into that fear was fucking insane. There was no chance where that was gonna happen.
Inexhaustible. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery.
But a lot of bosses were doable. I think his character is probably better for Uber Elder than mine is. Then again, like I have a lot more damage than I planned, but still, like I expect Uber Elder goes one of two ways. One, I die. Two, I kill the boss because I spell blocked multiple things that should have killed me.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An empire awaits you with oath and jewels.
I spell like percent is capped. Like I have a really good chance of living things that I fuck up, but all right. Back to the checklist. I'm going through everything, making sure I have it all. Temp Chains and Despair, 2020. My Flame Dash is 2020. My Defiance Banner is 2020. I don't have enough strength in Dex. Why don't I have enough Dex? Like what item requires 155 Dex? Am I stupid? I don't have Grace or Haste. All of my gear is Armor Evasion. I guess I can show you. Like it says we need 155, but like none of these are 155. That's the strength. Blood Rage? Where's Blood Rage? There shouldn't be Blood Rage in these links. Checking the calcs. Oh, I think it's an import bug. Because I imported an item that had Blood Rage in it. So it thinks the item requires the Dex. I see. I've never ran into this problem before. But yeah, I should divine these boots. Big up. Yeah, block cap, suppression. Capped. We're gonna have this mastery like 100%. There's not really a point with this last point. When I was looking at the bosses before, I can check it in standard, but I was killing their ES. Need the strength still. I'm gonna change my belt craft from Cold Chaos to the strength dex, I think. We're still Casual's captain, very over on everything. Even when I turn Purity of Ice back, we're always very risk capped. Yeah, I can go to check in standard. Won't just no quality. Yeah, I know, but it's hard. Effective hit pool, that's just because I have everything set to 0 right now. Yeah, this last point just kind of sucks. I mean, for the invites, I need to come and grab the armor applies to chaos, so I need those 3 points for the invites. I don't think I need Leafy Shade for any of the invites. You can just get rid of Leafy Shade and then take Armor Applies to Chaos. Or Formed, Twisted, Elder Slayers, and Hidden. We can play this setup. And I guess I'll probably just play the Chaos Mastery. I guess. It's not really much to do. I can click these things, see if we can get 7% instead of 6. But it needs to be 7% fire or lightning. Fuck you. Bro. Okay, well, I was gonna go to try to conflict it from Greater, but I guess we're bad at the game. Ooh, 632, yes. Why is it so high? I don't even like have that much flat. It's nice. That is very nice. $104, $220. I have way more ace recovery. I think this is good for the invite setup. I don't see a problem with it. And then we're going to play this build for all this bossing and all this and all this and all this. Everything is prepped. Everything is rolled. Everything is witnessed. Paper and Uber Elder for 4th Val. Yep. I'm not sure for Feared yet. What's best for Feared? 4th Val setup versus the default setup. Because the 4th Val setup is worse versus Itzuri. But jam weapon. Damage. I think we're good though. Like, I had everything. Everything's prepped. How many regrets do I have? 120? Yeah, I've got enough to swap back and forth freely. I got all these scour feasings too. Alrighty, time to roll flasks. I missed. Who charged 48? That's like garbage, but like I'm not gonna be greedy to like roll over it. I think I like these are already rolled. I think the rubies are already rolled. The topaz are already rolled. The only thing that isn't rolled is like the life pots and the granite pots. I'm gonna roll the life pots first, I think. If we're going for like a perfect granite. The bubbling needs level 79. Move those away so I don't miss. Bub. Oh, nice. I actually need one with curse removal. I don't need two with curse removal. All right. I want to roll one more. So I think I need 3 bubbles that are solo bubbles, 1 curse bubble, and 1 dowsing bubble. That was better than that curse one. That's fine. So 3 solo bubbles, a curse bubble, and then we need a dowsing bubble. What's this thing called nowadays? Damping. The fuck? Hello? Why did that happen? Level 1 zone to access pen. Oh yeah, I actually is. I never thought about that. That's funny. Dangerous menagerie. Fuck. Yo, GG. We won. Alright, we got our good granite flask. I've got my quicksilver flask for Cyrus. I've got my topaz flasks and ruby flasks and sapphire flasks and the granite flask. And the bubbles, 1 burning, 1 curse, 1 CB. We already verified the pop works. Alright. Pantheon's good. Nope. Might as well get that, I guess. So for Pantheons, we play Relic Catcher or Slotha, and like every boss always Brine King on any boss that can freeze me, and I think it's Solaris on any boss that can't freeze me. So we never get to go Eric Hawley, we never get to go Lunaris. We have this, we have that, we have this. As long as I don't get bruked on Shapers, we're gonna have the Uber Elder. I don't actually need to kill base Uber Elder, at least not to pass Jung with the current plan. Because he didn't kill it either, right? Scared? It's just like, well, let's say I get like 6-2 or something. Going and doing base Uber Elder before Uber Elder means I get like I don't have another chance, right? Like I'd rather have 2 attempts at Uber Elder. All right, BRB. Got a stall. Hello. Uninstalling. Wait, I forgot something. Whew. Alrighty, let's get my sockets figured out and everything chromed. So these need to be red. This needs to be those colors. Shield needs to be blue, blue, green. They're gonna make me go to the goddamn bench. I don't want to. I don't want to go to the bench. Boots are staying these colors for now. Oh, I need to get rid of 1 point. For a dex node, because we're running Grace for now. The boots are colored fine. And the helmet needs to be blue, 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 green. Already noticed that boots. Yeah, helmet's blue, 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 green. Boots or gloves are red, red, green, blue. For purity of fire, purity of ice. What am I running purity wise? To start. I think that's right. Purity of fire, purity of ice. It's always Tempest Shield Determination. Like those two are always the same, so I'm gonna go blue, red on the top. We're about to have to do a lot of rechroming. Then boots are blue, 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 green. The helmet needs to be red, 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 blue. Alright, for now it's green, so we're doing Grace. Here. Alright, so for now we're Dilemma Grace for these invites, because I don't need Malevolence in this content, I do enough damage. It's just safer. We have Defiance with that, we have the double -8s. Why is my res so bricked? I know Purities aren't on. I didn't think I needed them to be res kept though, but I guess I do. My movement's so bad now. At least without corpse pack stacks. Like I need to show my auras. I can actually see my grace timer. Alright, and as always, paranoid suppression check. 88 spell suppression chance without Revenge of the Hunted. Means we're at 103 with that. Brian King, so we don't get frozen. Relocation, so we don't die to bleed. Like Rise QT almost did that one time. XD. Okay, let's get the meat. I think the flasks are very wrong, of course, but that's fine. Felt like his cap with bone offering. I don't have bone offering in my hideout. Alrighty. So first things first is doing some invites. Why is armor only 20 quality? What? These are about 30. This is 30. These aren't. It's fine. I can stall. Double check invites. You didn't roll them while rolling the granites? No, I didn't. Although I should have moved them. Probably. I shouldn't have been that close. Where's my omen? I tried to farm one, I failed. Alright, so we're gonna go do like Twisted, I guess, first. Which, I mean, I'm just gonna put on some life pots. I can stand still in this invite, I'm pretty sure. Does blue reduce charges? Twisted. Doesn't matter which flask I use in Twisted. I don't think so. Like, I'll just use that one because it has a damage bond on it. Believe we're good though. Gems and offhand? What do you mean? What do we need offhand gems for? Alright, let's see. Stun avoid 101%. Freeze avoid 100%. There's no cold damage to spells in this place, so we can play that. We're immune to shock. Or suppression cap that we already checked. My charms are in. This is the right divine. This is all correct. We have Wither, Frenzy, Poison Duration, ES Regen. I'm pretty sure we're good. There's no points up here that affect invites that we need. Divine the Defiance. I already did. It's one off perfect. A decent life. We're not going for better than that. Expected DPS after ramping for 5 seconds, like 60 mil. But, you know, poison ramp builds and stuff. Alright, name, league, every single gem, including my unset ring. Twisted all at once. Who do we kill? The Enslaver.
At least die with a flare. Evade safety and security. Shadow, rise and fight.
Wrong scene. Oh shit. Well, I hope it looked really good.
Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
Gems after? I did gems before. You want gems after as well? Alright, start my game. Remove your goals. That's kind of fucked up to say. But yeah, thank you. Alright, Formed is also Purity of Fire and Purity of Ice. I actually don't have enough fire res. We're not 50 over for taking that guy, so I guess I can just play one of these maybe. Hold the fire. Yeah, I could do that as well. I am very far over on cold. I wonder if we turn off this, we're still 44 over. Is there any of these res that's only 44? Yeah, that one is. Oh, I don't even know if I fucking had grace up for any of that. Probably didn't press it. Alright. Formed all at once. Playing Fire Cold, some armor and stuff. We are over on Fire Risk Cap now. Name, League. Hydra's up there, Minnows down there.
Entertain me.
Yeah, Hydra moves so much. Which is not much damage to me. So I can't face tank these guys as easily as I thought I could. Is Phoenix like immune to my boots or something? Stop moving, bud. Stand still. He just dashes too much.
How long will I be kept waiting?
Spang gets rid of the vines. Yeah, I think it does. I want to see why that did so much damage to me, like what I actually tanked there. I assume it was just some physical hit without endurance charges up or something. Yeah, haven't enduring cried in a while. Yeah, Hydra moves so much. Was that just the Phoenix slash? Yeah, Hydra moves so much. It looks like it's a Phoenix slash doing like 4K. That shouldn't be possible though. Yeah, Hydra moves so much. It's gotta be 2 hits. Yeah, so the stacks are minus on max res. But that's 83 max fire res still. Moves so much. It must have been something synchronized with that. There's no way a Phoenix swiped at 4K. Just rocks. It's probably rocks. I don't have endurance charges up. Moves so much. It's probably just a rock. You just can't see. The boulders hit hard. There's no way a Phoenix slashed at 4K. Oh, it was 2 hits? It might have been. Alright. Yeah, this build's really annoying on invites. I knew it would be. I was wishing I was a bit tankier though to where it wouldn't matter. But these boots are very annoying on invites. So for this one, we're killing Baron first. I probably should get a poison removal flask.
Baron or Elder Slayers. There's like no fire damage in this fight, right? At all on Elder Slayers. Drox is Fizz, like Fizz Chaos, Cold Lightning, so we can go instead of Purity of Fire, we play Purity of Lightning, I guess, instead. Giving this an armor evasion sucks bad. What's after this? Hidden? I think Hidden's also Fire Lightning. His Tool is like with Defiance of Destiny, like I don't care about that guy. So we're just gonna do this. You know what else is bad? Slayer Bone Shed. I mean D4. Alright, so we're playing Fire Lightning Res. Armored Chaos stuff. Ice with Veritania. All of her hits are small. Wrong aura. Oh wait. Did I say I was gonna do ice for this one? Or I was gonna do no fire, right? I started thinking about hidden. Oh, now you'll hit blue, huh? Now you'll hit blue.
When I'm ready and not before.
Only have 78 fire, but with Endurance charges I'll have like 81 or whatever it is. Yeah, we're Cold Lightning for this one, still Grace on the weapon swap or on the Divine Blessing. We got a poison removal and then just some spammables. I don't know what type flask I play. I feel like I'm about to just play like a silver or something. Or like a basalt. Maybe silver. Sure, blasting Baron as soon as I can on the start. I don't know if that's even high enough level to hit what I want. I'm pretty sure all I have to do is kill Baron and then just kind of walk around. The things we do to stall. Alright, Elder Slayers, please don't kill me. Please don't die before Ubers. Bring Yoink back? No. What now? Here's the prime. Alright, poison, bleed that, all enchanted. Some zoomer flasks. I'm just gonna make this thing use on full so I don't have to press it. My fire res. There's no fire damage in this fight, and I'm gonna have endurance charges, hopefully. So I'm pretty sure there's like no fire damage here. Name, league. Elder Slayers, all at once. Woo. Right, Baron is bottom left. I can't really kill Hunter, he's cheating.
Keep chasing.
Bro, stand still.
An impressive display of mass murder. Reap.
Where are the Enduring Charges coming from? Enduring Cry. Wish I had called arms, it'd feel way better if I did, but there's like no way to be down there. Alright, hidden. No poison in the hidden. What there is a giant angry fucking Zoth that I'm terrified of. And I'm not scared of tools, so for this one we're going to Purity of Fire. Zoth, yeah, Zoth can do very mean things to you. Bro. I think I might do the... Yeah, I think I might do this on this one as well. Just for the big opening damage on Zoth. $89, $81, $90. Still running Grace. 1 CB, 1 spammable. And the Ruby. Still Brian King Relicash forever. Name League. Hidden. All at once. Ah, ooh. That's Ash, Ulnatul, Zoth, and Shield Guy. I'm just gonna face this guy and hope he doesn't one-shot me. That's kind of the plan.
Let my dance begin. Hit this vitality.
Bro, stop moving.
Twin terrorists. Be healed and fight on. Time Such fun with life and inspiration.
I won!
Unexpected, but not unwelcome. Another round will commence as soon as I have more competitors.
Alrighty, so that's all the invites done. I need to do... I've already done base Cyrus. I need to do some Shapers, and I've already done base Elder and then base Ziri. I need to go do some Shapers to get my Uber Elder set. For that, we're gonna run Purity of Ice instead of Purity of Fire. I wonder if I should play the 4th Val setup for this. For base Shapers. I probably should, right? I haven't played it before. But like, the only thing that can hurt me is like the slam and Shaper balls, and this helps versus Shaper balls. My fire is a little bricked. But we're gonna I can just run Purity of Fire instead of Purity of Lightning. Whole setup's like a little weird though. We have to do this, and then we have to... I'm gonna divine this to Zabakwa to see if we get something better than my current one. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. The current one's like, it's like some percent armor and like damage over time and fire damage and stuff. Alright, so suppression is now bricked. I forgot how I fixed it. Let's see. So it's instinct, where we're 7% off. I think it's instinct and a charm, and we... I don't see a charm, actually. Oh yeah, no, I think it's instinct and a charm, and we don't play the frenzy charm. So we're 93 without that. Get rid of the Frenzy Charm. So now we're down to 88, 84, but we have, you know, it's this, like, stuff. And we're missing some life nodes. Leafy. That exact Chaos Risk cap, holy shit. What a setup. We're still stun avoid cap. Rip life, yeah, you have a lot less life with this setup. But it's really good against pen, and Shaper Balls have a lot of pen, so it's definitely way better versus Shaper Balls. And like, if I die, I'm pretty sure it's to things with pen in this fight. We're gonna play like one spammable and one CB. First Uber. I'm not doing Uber Shaper. I'm doing regular Shaper for fragments for Uber Elder and to get base Shaper points. The first two Ubers we're doing is Cyrus and Maven. Unavoid immune to shock. Yeah. No Itziri. I mean, I'm gonna go to Itziri, but she's not an Uber. Like, Uber Itziri is not an Uber. When you mean Ubers, typically. $713 ES. I can barely cast Grace. Only when I'm on full. Is the Chaos Mastery stack with 4th Vow? Honestly, I don't know. I assume no, but Feared's gonna be insane. We're not doing Feared until the absolute end because I expect to fail horribly. All right, make sure it's not Uber. It's not Uber. -4. What's -4? Why are you lamelling me? You don't need building nodes? Oh shit. -4. Yeah, that's a -4. That needs to be that. Oh, fuck you. We're not 6k? What can I divine? We have our suppression thing here, and because I'm paranoid, we're going to do this again. Suppression is capped without it. I could just not run Grace for this fight, run Malevolence instead. I probably should just run Malevolence, right? Like, I mean, Grace helps with the run through. I have Defiance on, but it's whatever. I'll just run Grace. No Uber Shaper. We got the Armor Flies to Chaos, the Zabakwa, the Fizz to Chaos. I have Flame Touch on my bars still for avoiding Shaper Slams. One spammable, one CB for the run-through zones. Do I even? I mean, I'm playing the right Pantheon. I can just play double spammable.
I see you, little mouse.
Name, league, base shaper.
Run along.
Wait, is this? No. My worst enemy. Don't spin. Don't spin. Stop that. Don't spin. Do not spin. Cast Sunder. Cast Sunder.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. You tamper with things you do not understand.
Boots sucks a bit. Oh, they suck bad. I hate them, but they're OP.
Your flesh is ours!
Like, why are you just walking? Stop that.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Yeah, like this feels good against most of the Ubers because they stand still, but like all this like trash content, like it's unplayable.
This is your final warning. Leave, or you force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos.
Teleporting doesn't count as moving. Teleporting doesn't count as moving, but it breaks the active binds. But then, like once they stand still, they will gain binds again. Just in that like the belt mod isn't active right now, but Enduring Christ still gives you charges for Shaper.
Insignificant.
I move so slow.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Let me help you.
What do I do? Stop hitting Zana, stop it. Hit me. I assume you should be full HP at the start of any phase always, but I actually have no idea. Stop it. Stop moving.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
Yeah, she's full.
Save the future. The past must be sacrificed. Irrelevant.
Boots. Well, 900 alts. Do we get to go stall? A lot of transmutes and scours, bro. I mean, I can turn the augments into like 400 extra ults. And I'm sure I have a bunch of diff cards from Dunes. I probably have like 500 ulted diff cards in Dunes too. Move on. I don't want to search release. It's good to have false alarms when you're rolling things so that you don't roll too fast.
I see you, little mouse.
Releasing all at once is required for any points. Remember to witness Shaper. I am not witnessing for Feared until I've done like everything else. I'm assuming I'm gonna die before I get to that point, so I'm not gonna risk the dying to the witness.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. You tamper with things you do not understand.
Expos hit low. Oh, it's very low. Rip. Like normal Shaper Slam kills me, probably. Uber Shaper Slam kills me like 9 times over.
Recklessness will not go unpunished.
Like Eater Tentacles slamming kills me. Like I have to endure and cry to not get one shot by an Elder Nova.
Need more mana.
Like it's $60 is like Herbo Cope. It's like you've been stationary attacking for like 10 seconds, and at that point, the boss will be taking 60 mil DPS. You know, it's poison DPS, it's not real.
You force my hand again, little mouse.
Because this build has like multiple different ramp mechanics. I have to ramp my cast speed, ramp my poison duration, get my frenzy charges, and then I start doing full damage, and I have to do that full damage for 7 seconds to then apply 60 mil DPS worth of poisons. Like it's, you know, fake. I'm using Enduring Cry to taunt trash monsters like that. Jesus, what a shit build.
Substantial.
My Flame Dash cooldown is decent right now. What the fuck? I've never had this happen before. Am I on lockstep? Like I'm dashing right now. I'm pressing the keybind right now, and it won't happen until like way later. Because my very first flame dash when I came out of that portal was delayed. That's so weird. I've never had a ult tip get decent before. I'm sure it had to do with Shaper teleporting, like the way Shaper teleports you, like when he moves you out of his zone. And it should be fixed now that I'm back to 3.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Yeah, let's attack without moving.
The horror must be stopped.
If you go to the VOD, you can see the first flame dash. Well, I guess you can't really see it because you don't know when I press the keybind, but the first flame dash was like buggily delayed. That's a word, by the way.
Quickly.
Imperfect.
The shield charge speed. If I ever try to dodge any mechanic with shield charge, I will instantly die. Like, it's so slow.
It's fine. I have spell block. Like this character is just like a Jesus take the wheel character. Like I got spell block. Like if I don't kill the bosses, it's because it wasn't meant to be.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
How much spell block? Capped. Oh, that's gonna kill Zana. Hit me, not her. Hit me.
Irrelevant.
I'm gonna kill this guy like 5 more times. And just get all my fragments.
I see you.
Ideally I get 3 Uber Elder sets. Then I can go run 1 base Uber Elder before I do Ubers.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
They can one-shot me.
You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Malachi. A modest request.
This is
Bye.
your final warning. Leave or
No, I got the right fragment, but I want multiple Uber Elder sets.
so be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world.
I need more
and
mana.
you shall obey my order.
One mistake and this motherfucker wins. Look, I'll do my best. That's all I can promise, right? I'll try. This character moves really slow. The bosses are going to be hasted. Like, I'm probably going to tank some dumb shit, and we're going to hope that block saves us.
Behold the face of your unmaking. The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Imperfect.
Find a way back. When I'm ready, and not before.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them. To save the future, the past must be sacrificed. Chaos.
Oh wait, Shaper's still bugged. I didn't know that. Normal Shaper still can't cast balls during clone. They only fixed it on Uber Shaper. Poor guy. Hat! 15-15! Holy shit! Yeah, like that's the bit Uber is like when he spawns a clone, he like forgets how to use that ability like while the clone's active. It's like right there, like instead of balling me, he was walking toward me trying to melee attack me. And it used to work that way on Uber Elder as well, but the problem with Uber Elder is there's 2 clones instead of 1, so very often he wouldn't be able to use any abilities.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this battle.
Where's my Starforge at?
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
When I'm ready and not before.
Stop moving. It's not fair. It's not fair if you move. Stop. Killing Aziri ads is really fun, by the way. Like the tiny little ads that just walk to Aziri. I think I have to like unsocket deadly elements and like kill them with hits or something. It's really awkward. John couldn't kill him. Yeah, like these shitty boot poison builds are such. It's such clunky garbage, but like in the scenarios where it works, it's really strong.
You shall obey my order.
I'm so slow. I'm so slow. I'm thinking about running haste instead of malevolence because I'm so slow, but like malevolence is a lot of damage. Like the duration is such high quality of life for like your Arcanist brand of time and stuff.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Why would you ping steel with that? What the fuck?
Obstacles destroyed. Gaze into the
Hello? What are you doing?
These memories are mine. I cannot lose
Hi. Hi.
to save the future. The past must be sacrificed.
Don't kill Donna. Stop it. How we doing? 3-1 right now.
I see you.
I need more mana.
What's SVB bossing on?
Run along.
Oh, he's playing SRS. The SRS champ. He's playing SRS champion. Badass. With no ED. Yeah, that'll probably win champion. Or duelist. But doing Ubers on that is so fucking challenging without ED.
The light of divinity!
Maybe he has like a 90 res setup. A 90 res champion can do a few Ubers. The ones without pen. Please just zap me. Stop. Cast zap. Clear base content with Glad. I would be surprised if it's a single gladiator higher than level 90. There shouldn't be. Oh shit, I don't have my CB flask. There's 2 at level 90.
Back, trespasser.
I wonder if they just played Glad to map and then logged out. Level 90 for like the box or whatever, the raffle. A Glad's defense profile of having block and spell block is actually, it's really good for mapping in like multi-proj leagues. Similar to Necro.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Is there a graphics card raffle? What is it? Which card? I'm wondering if I want to choose to win it or not.
Recklessness will not go
Oh, there's 2? Yeah, I think I'll get one of those. Raffle me up. There's no fucking way I'm killing a Realtor, man. The 4th DOS setup is just so much worse. Like, no frenzy charges.
This is your final. You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my
Oh, you have to use it on Uber Realtor. It's not an option.
obey my
But I think I might just do release all feared before Uber Order. I don't know. Yeah, like the toss up between those two, like what's harder, I really don't know. I feel like Uber Order is probably a bit harder, but like, I don't know, man. I just stall. I mean, if I kill every boss except for Uber Order and Feared, I might just not boss anymore today. Just go do some bounties, some shit. Like make the big glorious plate. Alright, here's the tech. Okay. We go into Uber Elder. And then we respec, like we kill like 2 bosses, which I can kill 2 bosses in Feared, sorry, not Uber Elder. And then we respec to cast on death for the last 3. What trans skill can I cast on death though?
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped.
Does the rule actually say dead characters can't gain points? Cast on death banned? I know there's a bug with Penance Brand. Where like you can be dead and it'll be permanent and just do damage forever. Maybe that's why. I don't know if that means that, like, yo, Viro, you here? Is Cast on Death banned with that rule? I thought that was just kind of explaining how, like, dead characters, like, you know, are dead and can't gain points. He isn't here. Oh yeah, it's 3 in the morning, isn't it? He is an American after all. I think he's East Coast too, so it's like 6 in the morning. Oh yeah. Whoops. Adge. Yeah, those are on an automatic timer still. I probably should do that manually while I'm bossing. Like, he can't default attack me right there, even though I'm in melee, because his clone's doing it. We're getting obliterated on fragments, unfortunately. Bunch of top lefts. We need, of these 4, I need 2 bottom lefts. 2! Actually, the last one's going to be an Uber Shaper, so...
Run along.
That's fine as long as the boss doesn't just screen, it counts. Okay, like the rule about like once you're dead, it just says like you can't gain points when you're dead. And I didn't think that meant casting death was banned, but you know, it could be interpreted that way. There's a different bug with brands where brands can stay on the target forever and deal damage after you're dead, and like that shouldn't count. But I feel like casting death, you know, probably should.
Turn back, trespasser. Seize this man. You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Pass on death specters. Trap mine totem. Or was it just trap mine specters that they did in hardcore? Beautiful. Miss snapshotting, it was really good.
Final warning. You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen
Cast on death the last day Brady doesn't die. I mean, that's a risk you take when you do cast on death. Like you're betting that you did the math right,
my order.
and that, you know, if you're using path of building for it, that path of building is calculating everything properly.
Irrelevant.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
No, stop it, Lions. I want to go over there. You guys know the characters? No, so points are per character. Like you could make one character kill like almost every boss, decide one boss is impossible, and like build a cast and death gear set and convert it to that for that boss if you really wanted to. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could create like an explosive trap of magnitude pre-stack one-shot build for killing Uber Eater and Exarch. I'm pretty sure that's possible. It'd take a while of gearing, but I'm pretty sure it's possible.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
But it's weird.
Gaze into the
That was a nice little frame spike.
inconsequential.
Can I patient the laser? I can sit in the laser for like, I don't know, 3 seconds before it kills me probably. Maybe 2.5. Like, it's not like instant death, but I'm not gonna bathe in it.
The path must be sacrificed.
Man, those legions are so much bigger with the increased AoE mod. I can't do Uber Elder, there's no fucking way. There's no way. I have to do everything perfect. Let's go! Fragment of knowledge! Woo! Woo! Let's go!
I see you.
It's looking like we're not killing base Uber Elder before trying the big. But that's just trolling, so I'm gonna die to the big version. Fuck! I mean, if I have to respec and farm more Shapers tomorrow, I'll just do that. I'm gonna kill base Uber Elder.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
I'm gonna do all non-Ubers before the Ubers. Gonna do it right.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Tomorrow? I mean just for Uber Elder. The rest of them, I'm pretty sure we're doing now. I mean, we got like, what, 2 more Shapers to run, then log into Standard. Practice Standard, go Hardcore. Actually, no, I still have to go do normal Uber Itzuri and normal Uber Maven, normal Uber Elder, and then log into Standard, practice, go Hardcore. For like an hour from now for actual Ubers and Hardcore. We'll see. An hour-ish? Yeah. That was double flame dash. I'm so fucking worried about dying to double flame dash when you have 200% increased cast speed from Corpse Pact. Like, I'm gonna jump out of a Cyrus. I'm gonna like flame dash out of like a Zeri flame blast on Cyrus, and it's just gonna double flame dash me into a storm. Like, oh,
This is your final
that's pretty good. That's 95%. Huge.
You force my hand.
I got 2 tailoring orbs to click on after this.
So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you.
What's the glorious bounty? The highest armor glorious bounty. No, I don't think you need scent. If you have tailoring orb defense, you're good. Like with triple T1 and Will Divine. Beam. Fuck. Normal and Uber shot separately. You don't have to. I'm doing this for fragments. Like if you kill an Uber, you get the points for the base version. But if you die to an Uber before you killed all the base bosses, you could end up in a scenario where like someone can kill the same number of Ubers as you and just pass you. So I'm gonna kill all the base bosses first and then go. Just because like the expectation is that the winner is not full clearing, so you gotta maximize the points. Whereas in all the previous gauntlets, it didn't really matter. Like, because if you died to an Uber, like you weren't gonna win anyways. Expedition is Jung to lose. That's what I'm working towards. That's the only reason I'm here. Spite. Quick spite.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Ubers that are undoable this time? No, the gauntlet is clearable. I don't think I can do it. I mean, I can, but like I don't think I'm going to on this character. This character's not quite strong enough to do it, like reliably. Like once I actually fight some Ubers, we'll see. But like my experience of Uber Elder in Standard is that I don't expect to succeed. There's too many different events to one-shot me. I have to just like never fuck up anything ever. And Feared is like really hard, but like my character's also way stronger than I planned it to be, like offensively, so like maybe it'll be possible. But no Damnation is just like, the problem is like without Damnation, I have to use like a really scuffed setup to survive Uber Elder with 4th Vow, which makes me lose damage. And because I lose damage, the fight gets even harder on a fight that already is really fucking hard due to lack of damage. Like with Damnation, I'd be reasonably confident in clearing. Without, it's like, we'll see. We'll see.
The past must be sacrificed.
Oh, I already tried to farm it. I ran like 15 Sanctums. But it's hard to like clear Sanctum with these mods, and it's hard to farm Sanctum with this build. I have to farm tomes, that is. Yep, every single fragment top left. Beautiful. I mean, we have the one bottom left, but like, you know. Defense. Reduced? What? The fuck is that? I saw the word defense and I was like, oh hell yeah, and then... No.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Back to Delve. Yeah, back to Delve for some Resonators. Back to Heist for some Tailoring Orbs.
Die! The touch of God!
Delve for Resonators, Ritual for Fossils, and Swapping. Yeah, what are you doing, Dominus? That's weird. I don't have my CB Julian or Flask. Yeah, Tempered by War causes a lot of other problems though with capping your res, and by converting from cold to fire, yeah, like the lower max hit's a problem. Like you don't get the benefit of like the damage or the fourth vow and defensively, and you have to have like Topaz or Sapphire and Ruby Flask that have max DR. It just causes a lot of problems. But like the damage also from this like, setup is like from the fourth vow, I guess. So I don't know.
Recklessness will not
Just get Mahu Zoddles. No! Again? Yeah, cycled through the wall. That's what I thought.
is your final warning. You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and
He's in the walls.
my order.
Any more shapers? After this, I only have one set left without doing some swaps. So it's got to be Uber after this. And we're not doing Uber shaper, so. Not yet, at least. I don't know, like maybe I should just do Uber shaper before doing like Cyrus and Maven. I don't know, like Cyrus and Maven both feel so free in base league. And if I'm gonna do all Ubers, or all base Ubers, like Uber Elder and Uber Zeri and stuff, not the actual Ubers. I hate our fucking terminology in this game, by the way. But if I go for all non-Uber points, I can just match Jung's Uber kills because he skipped Uber Elder. So I could just do like Shaper Maven instead of Shaper Zeri. Or Shaper Cyrus. Or Maven Cyrus or any of those two.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Imperfect. These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, but I'm your true.
To save the future, The past must be sacrificed. Gaze into the
Lovely.
irrelevant.
Lovely. It's fine. We can, if we just die before we get to Uber Elder, then it doesn't matter. I mean, if I swap like one of these into Hydra, we get one more chance. Before we go to Ubers. Then again, having two Shapers would be nice, just so if I have to like log twice for whatever on one, I can like have another set. Need to witness it eventually, but like I can just farm more sets when I get to that point if I have to. Now I think I need to do like the only bosses that I haven't done now is Uber Elder base, Maven base. Or sorry, Uber Ziri, Uber Elder, and Maven base, right? That's all. Oh, no, I actually haven't done these either. Eater and Exarch as well. So I have to do all of these in their base versions. Let's go do Exarch real fast, because we already have a good setup for it with our gear. Oh, no, we're fourth vow. What am I wearing fourth vow for? Fourth vow's only for Uber Elder. So we should do Uber Elder first. Alright. Not Uber, both of these. I don't think I changed anything for base Uber Elder. I don't know about Grace, like Grace versus Malevolence. I don't think I need the damage, so I'll just take Grace. Just for like tentacles. Alright, not Uber. Not witnessed. I don't think we changed like anything for this fight. I can't imagine why I would. What is different about this fight? There's no bullet hell, there's no... That's it, right? Name League. Yeah, it's got like 4 proj instead of, or it's got what, 7 proj shaper walls I think in this one.
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
There's no Azir here. Bro, there's so many prods on my screen, I'm trying to clear it up. Bro, there's so many prods on my screen right now. I can't kill like any of these ads. Holy shit, it's gonna be so hard to see. Bro, I just want to attack. I just want to attack. Finally, I get to attack for like 1 second. This fight is so fucking annoying. Where's he slamming even that? He's so slow. Yeah, now you want me to do that on fucking Uber with the Zeri in there? God, yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right. I mean, to be fair, it probably wouldn't look much different. Like, it would probably look exactly like that the entire time. Just infinite prods on your screen. The ads like life on hit. The problem with the ads isn't like the damage. It's I can't. So the way you find out when Madness Propagator spawn, which is the Fizz Legion ad, is they shoot the little blue lightning at you from a corner, and you're like, oh shit, there's an ad over there, right? When there's 50 ads in the arena, you can't see that. So is Karn XTD typing? Alright. No more fourth Faust off. For a bit. So, I think I want to. So, what are we doing? We're doing Maven. I want to keep this Armor Chaos thing for this Maven setup. We need to keep Leafy as well. We don't need Instinct. So, basically, I had to get rid of 3 points to grab this. And where are those 3 points coming from? That life node. Am I running Grace on base Maven? Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna keep Grace for all the non-Ubers. So I'm missing 1 point. Is that it? Just gotta drop like 1 5% life node somewhere. So it's this point, and this mastery is what I'm dropping for these 3 points for the base content. So Maven, I think Maven probably should, I mean base Maven doesn't matter. I don't need to have the right purities on for this boss. I'll just have fire in case I get hit by a fireball, but I mean it's base Maven, the fireball doesn't even do more than 1,000 damage. It's literally just don't get memory gamed. Save 1 point, top left pathing? I don't think so. It's 2 versus 2. You can save a point if you drop these life nodes, but life ES hybrid nodes are really high value. Because I need enough ES to cast my abilities. Nah, I've got all the passives. We're chilling. We're chilling. Everything is right. It's just this point, this point, this point. It's what I'll have on actual bosses, and renounce these 3. Because there's physical as chaos in this lower tier content. I wonder how trash my EO uptime is. Cruel Prep. What the hell is Cruel Prep? We already got it. We're good. Everything's set up. Maven. No Maven. Charm. Pretty sure we solved it. I'm gonna double check my suppression again because I'm paranoid. Frenzy, Poison, Wither. 88 suppression. 103 suppression. Purity of Fire and Ice and Tempest Shield Defiance Manner. We're running Grace because we're a coward. Base Maven. Name League. Maven. And we're gonna not play the Granite Flask instead. I think I'm gonna play a CB Flask in case we get a CB boss. So 2 spammables and a CB.
The prize phase comes to join.
My collection.
Bro, fuck off. Now it's sniper. Right. Top. Right.
Scurry, scurry.
Oh, my screen looks great right now.
Resistance will be punished. Time controls. Scurry. Scurry.
Do what I say. Death will not be an escape.
Top. Right. Top. Right. Top. Left.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Cascade of pain.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Left. Right. Top. Right. Top. Left.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
I need to be more careful about my dashing. It doesn't matter in this fight because there's no debuff, but I pressed lane dash there, but because my cast time on VD Soothing is so long before I'm ramped, like the input didn't go through because I was like mid VD cast. And on Uber, that's -1 portal if that happens.
You forced an intervention, Merman.
I already showed gems before I put the thing in. Or like as I put it in. Alright, so what have I not done? Just base Brazier, right? And Executor, right? I keep forgetting about these guys back here. Because they're in the wrong tab. Alright, we can go do Exarch real fast. We need... Where's my Dazzling? Stare. Alright, spammable, burning removal, ruby flask, ruby flask. Goes with increased effect. We have Purity of Fire on. What else do I have after this? Eater. Because I am gonna change this determ aura effect to well, I'm gonna try to change it to Purity of Fire aura effect now, I think. Because there's no longer physical damage that I really care about. Okay, lovely. 90 res, beautiful, huge, powerful. Is this Misty Elder kill? I mean, it's just basic Elder. And you can watch the VOD, it's fine. When I'm doing standard testing, you can watch the VOD. Alright, 90 res with Flask. This is extraordinary overkill for base Exarch. And that's good. Double check, stun avoid, 100%.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Ball check. Ow.
Annihilation. Incineration.
Any others around chatting with them?
Oh, holy shit. Gems. Oh shit, did I not show gems for that one? Fuck. Doing it now. Doing it now. Don't sue me. Ah. Far more Exarchs there. I don't wanna. Show offhand gems? Do you have to show offhand gems too? I'm not with it's helping, I promise. I promise. Alright, I need to change to I need to get rid of Purity of Ice now for both the next two bosses. We're going back to Purity of Lightning. Weapon swapping to DD. Oh my god, they caught me. My master plan has been foiled. Barely cold was capped. 90 res. Base Eater. League name. Different flasks, and we play 3 spammables. Not that it matters, but it's just good to do the right shit. Alright. Huge. Oh, upgrade! 99! 99.50? What? Insane. There. DQ no gems. I showed the gems. On that one, I definitely did. Alright, so now the last thing I have to do is base Super Uzuri, right? Right? Before Ubers, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I've done everything else. I hate base Uber Uzuri. Alright, Brian King Ralikesh. We're playing... where's my charm at for not getting fucked? So instead of frenzy charges, we're playing cannot take reflected elemental damage. I've tested this already in standard, and like I don't need this charm. I don't die to reflect because it dead the elements, and the corpse portion doesn't get reflected. But like, I'm playing this anyways, of course, because I'm not a psycho. And then we're gonna play CB Burning Spammable. Ruby Topaz. I think. Playing Grease for the run through and everything. Not witnessing the first kill, because I don't care about Feared yet. Fade the GMP ball lightnings for you? Absolutely, I will. Name league. Uba and Zuby. Guys, I'll play during bosses. Yeah, I probably should fix that. Let's see. Next ads are in 5 minutes. Snooze. 10 minutes. And this boss should be dead by then. Alright. No Reflecto. We're suppression capped. I'm gonna check again because I'm paranoid. 88. And we can't kill monsters, so we're just gonna walk through them. Hello. Hi. Why not kill monsters? Because my boots mean I literally can't kill monsters unless they're stationary for at least 1 second or 1.5 seconds. So I have to like sit there and face tank them until they get the grasping behind. It's just not worth it. Are you happy, D&D? Out. Ow. Overwhelms physical damage reduction. Alright. Oh shit. I forgot the flask to not reflect curses on myself. Minus one portal. -2. Yeah, I can only log once now, basically, because of that. Alright, here we go. Can I kill the ads? I'm gonna try without removing deadly elements first. Killed most of them. Do you even get full flash charges from these guys anymore? I don't think you do. Zuri, stop. I have too many brands down on. I can't cast. Aren't you phased? Yeah, D&D, they removed that like 5-6 years ago when they removed her ignite immunity and all that. I think the spear clone is still stun immune, but the rest lost all of their things. At. Alrighty. Time to stall. Let's go. What now? Now it's just the 6 Ubers and Feared that are left. And I'm pretty sure I'm doing Maven and Cyrus first. I think. I showed the gem before I did the fight. Does it have to be after instead of before? Like, I showed Name League, all the gems, then walked in. Before, during, and after. I don't know about during. What's the rule? It's because of the Transfigured gem thing. They want to make sure you don't have like random non-transfigured gems that are contributing damage in different sockets and stuff. My Desecrate chaos damage per second is actually doing over 90% of my damage. Don't tell them though. Alright. BRB 1 sec. And then I think we do Maven. I think. Avenge Jungron. The thing about Maven that I'm not sure is like what purities I run. Like I think the angle is you run purity of lightning and cold, and you just don't get it by flame blast. I think. The other alternative is just run fire lightning because Maven has pen anyways on all of her abilities, or on her cold abilities. I don't know. I'll think about it while I am AFK. And then I'll test it in standard. BRB. Should have these in my inventory in case I need them for whatever reason. So we're getting rid of these 3. So I actually kind of need to run Purity of Cold. I'm not cold res capped without it. I mean, I'm sure I could fix that if I needed to, just with like some type swaps. I'm not going to let that affect my decision. I can fix that, it's fine. So we're trying the Coat Mastery. Because the last point doesn't, like, I could like drop a life node and do like this instead, but I'm just gonna try the Code Mastery because I think this might, I don't know. This could randomly with RNG be really good, you know, and maybe we just high roll and luckily do a lot of damage to kill boss. Alright, so I think we're doing Maven next. I think, so we're gonna do this flask setup. We're gonna do 2 spammables and like a CB remove. Because CB can be annoying sometimes. We have the right thing here, we're suppression capped. I'm not sure what period I'm gonna run yet. We're gonna wait until I do standard to decide on that. Everything else should be good already. I don't know if I need this mastery on Maven. I'll just keep it. Like, the increased duration, I don't think it's very important. I'll just leave this too, just for the ad phase. Alright. Now the Dex node's not needed anymore. Because we're going to Malevolence for the rest of all these bosses. So yeah, we're not cold capped, so I have to either decide to fire to cold my chest or run purity device. First thing, we're just gonna go attack in standard and just kind of see how we're feeling. I want to grab Defiance, I think. Just do it with the right gear set. No, I don't need the Dex node on the tree. I'll fix it once I log back over. I'll do it before I test, actually, just so I don't forget. $33. Dude, things in standard cost infinite fucking currency. So this character right now is Fire Lightning. Double these, 2 spammables plus that. I think we... I'm just gonna go in with Rallycash. I have enough damage, it'll be fine. So we're gonna go in Fire Lightning. We have all kinds of weird shit on this character to try to simulate the Poison Duration Charm. I'm gonna double check what this character's damage actually is. Because my character is 1.4 mil. What point am I missing? I think it's the life node in Witch, I think. Okay, I have no clue. Oh, the POB only has level 99, right. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna just drop 1 life node here. And just do LD focus. 1.5 mil, Jesus. 1.5 mil combined total damage for poison per corpse. And there's, 10 corpses. And you attack 4 times per second. And there's also a spell hit. Alright, so let's check this current standard character. I have an old import, but I'm just going to re-import because I don't know what the hell I put in here. Corpses consumed recently, spawned recently, 100. I mean, I don't have any of this stuff in standard. Oh wait, which one did I have checked? Standard real 2.9. I think it's. Where's the base unholy? Where's my? What the fuck? It wasn't. That was weird. So we have leeching, not full, and stuff. So this guy is 607,000, 4.49 versus 4.68, 1.5. So 600. So like, my character in League will do more damage for sure. Even if I'm not wither capped, it'll do more damage than this. And as for life, they only have 80% increased damage, not 100%. I'm gonna actually put the right life number in now, which I think is like 3,600. No, it's 3,500. Yeah, it's 3,500. Wonder if we have any things that aren't super required. Okay, this is actually properly simulated in the character, even with the Defiance that is. Whatever, it's good enough. A little worse. So this is the no purity of ice angle. No pure device with Defiance on. 90-90. This is in Standard League. This is not my real character. This is testing to see if I want to go pure device or not. Like, pure device is better versus Maven, but pure fire and lightning is better versus Itziri. Oh, I didn't put the MTX on. I probably should let her attack. If I can really actually feel for the defense. Stagnation boss? Oof. I'm gonna let him hit me. Do it. Pull out your rock, bud. Yeah, he didn't do it. The rock, I'm pretty sure the rock would kill. I mean, I think it would kill me. Right, top, right. That was the wrong direction. Whoops. I should Sapphire Flats before I drop off the puddles always. Cast Cascade, please. Before you die. Alright, I'm gonna let her cast it in the future. I guess she'll do it on last phase, it's fine. Look at that poison. One stack of random ass poison. Right. Top. Right. Top. Right. Top. Alright, this guy's not gonna die.
Do what I say. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Immediately moving left after getting that pattern. Going for content, classic. It's adjusted 40% less. My character, this character does less than half the damage of my lead character. Because this is a poison build without Wither, and without 100% poison duration, and without Frenzied Hardness.
Toy. This will not be an escape.
Right, top, right, top, left, right.
Scurry. Scurry.
Whoops.
Stand still. A cascade of pain.
So it didn't half health me, it only did like, it was like right about half.
Stand still.
But it was close enough that Defiance would mean I don't get two shot.
Cascade of pain. Stand still.
Yeah, I think we're gonna run Purity of Fire and Lightning. Just so it's Zeri is like, you know, the least outlier that you can be. Crit kills, not even close. I have boots for 50% reduced crit extra. A crit only does 15% more damage than base.
Scurry. Scurry. Do what I say.
No,
Take this.
no.
Stand still.
You one last cascade for the road.
The living toy must enjoy our contests.
Yeah, like my damage is gonna be higher than this too. Like I think I should just kill Maven really easily. We'll try again. Just one more, you know, just one more. So like the only thing I'm really concerned about is the brain phase. Like actual Maven phase, with the like one of the hardest abilities not working in the current patch, should be fine. It's just the brain phase. If I get weird bosses, so my phase mitigation is like not that insane. So if we get some really dangerous fizz bosses, like we're fucked.
Cascade of
Why not just meat sack it? I have 2 meat sacks, but only 2. From there, it's not working. The ability that the brain casts, where he spits and throws out a bunch of little balls that do circles around the edge of the arena, doesn't work in the current patch. And that ability is like the most dangerous ability in Gauntlet, because with multi-proj, it shoots out 1 billion of them, and Maven instantly explodes all of them for volatiles, and it's super hard. Left, right, top. Trying to kill these ads, like I think it isn't worth it. I think as soon as Maven spawns, we're just killing Maven. Like the ads that are moving, like, it's just not worth it. They don't do enough. And if it's like a really bad boss, then I can't kill it and it's dangerous, I'll just leave. And just... I have a few different options. One, I can just leave, come back in, wait out the full minute grace period, and then she'll do a new member game and give me a new boss. Or if it's on the last portal, then we just, you know... just flee.
My irritation is growing. This will be interesting.
We're gonna have a time limit. Basically, the way the ads work is like whenever the next member game happens, they despawn. Like the current ads that are alive despawn. Minor problem. I wasn't looking, but I'm pretty sure there's no more lefts. I'm pretty wrong. Yeah, -2 portals, GG. Left, top, right, top, left, up, down, up, around, spin. Oh, I thought I did enough damage to kill her there. Weak. Top, left, right, top, right, top. No.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Ah. Oops. I need to be way less aggressive at the start of the phase and just wait for the things to spawn. And if I get a debuff, I'm 100% insta-logging no matter what in actual Gauntlet. I'm not going to ever risk it. Because like multi-proj default attacks can probably one-shot. And they're hard to dodge with multi-proj. In base game, you can just like avoid them, but multi-proj kind of changes that. God damn it. He did not end like this. Last portal. I shouldn't come back to get close like that. With increased AoE, that clips me there. I'll just dodge away, play slow. One more practice? Alright, if you say so. If you demand it. One more. No inting though, no inting.
The prize piece comes to join.
Who said that? Someone who wants me to succeed. Unlike the rest of you, just here because you want to watch me crash and burn.
Embrace alliance. Behold my collection.
I should stop recursing the brain. There's never a scenario where my curses are gonna expire on the brain.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Unless I'm just like AFK. Left, right, top. This boss is actually annoying. I'm gonna try to kill him. I should never deposit during that. It's just greedy. I'll always play safer. Dodge, let me move away, never back toward her.
Do what I say. Take this. Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
Right, top, left, right.
Scurry, scurry. Do what I say. Stand still.
Stop resistance.
Gotta do some heisting. What kind of upgrades do you think I can get in heist? You might be right.
Bends. Punishment inescapable.
I think we just like insta VMS this last phase if we get here and have VMS. Like as soon as Molten Shell procs, just VMS right after. So I kind of need to plan tank the bosses to be able to kill Maven.
Death will not be an escape.
Top, right, top, left, right, top.
Scurry, scurry. Take this. A cascade of pain. Do what I say. Take this. A cascade of pain. Stand still. This will not be an escape.
Or I'm adorned. Yeah, could.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
All right, it's time. Let's go.
The living toy must enjoy our contest.
So I need to fire to cold my chest. I don't have enough cold res currently. 90, 81, 90, the same as the other character was. We are suppression capped. 88. 100. Chill avoid. This weird little mastery. This thing. We have leafy. Less from dots. Pressing the add button so you don't get an add on bossing. Row the Gauntlet. What a good keystone. Gonna forget MTX? Yo, thank you. Thank you for being a useful chatter. Alright, we have CB, spammable, still rally catch in case we get some nasty bleed. Our Sapphire Flask, no purity of ice. We're the right Pantheon. It is time. It is time. Uba. Name, league. Hubert. Let's go. No bad bosses. Charm check. Frenzy, wither, duration. No bad bosses.
The prize piece comes to join.
Oh, community, that covers so much of the arena.
Space aligns. Behold my connection.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Cascade of pace. Stand still.
Why is it almost one-shotting me, sir?
Scurry, scurry. Cascade of pain. Stand still. Do what I say. Take this.
Fuck you.
Stop resisting. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Left, top, left, right, top, right.
Scurry, scurry. Take this. A cascade of pain. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Do what I say. Take this. Stand still. Death will not be an escape.
Left, top, right, top, right, top.
Scurry, scurry. Take this. Stand still.
Ziz, what did you do? What did you do?
The living toy must enjoy our contests, or it continues to play.
Oh my god, why did that leap so almost one-shot me? That was so much damage. Oh, I should not have done Maven first. This was not the right move. This was absolutely not the right move. But it's over. Thank you for the primes. Oh, I'm shaking. I'm pretty sure I tanked a flame blast in that fight at one point. Like the very start. Thank you for the gifts. And the primes. I showed gems beforehand. I'm not making a new character to attempt to boss again if I die on this character. The gear level that I could get in 3.5 days is not good enough. I thought this would be easier. What the fuck was that? Why did that leap so almost one-shot me? The Atsirio wasn't that bad though. 3 portals too much? Yeah, of course. Just 1 portal, everything.
think I took 2 hits. Did I? I want to check. I hope it was 2 hits. Then I can feel more confident about my defense. Fuck you. Was it before or after the fuck you fireballs? I forgot when that was. Yeah, it was definitely before that. Why? Yeah, the spears do nothing. It just costs a flash charge every time. That did so. I didn't have Enduring Cry up. I didn't have my Enduring charges yet, but still, like 4.3 thousand damage from a Leaf Slam. That was one, yeah. I mean, if the other one cast Leaf Slam immediately, I'm pretty sure I would have potted at least once before it hit me, and I have Defiance, so as long as I'm at like 2.5k, it doesn't kill me. That was so much damage though from that guy. I tanked a Flame Blast at the start of the fight though. I'm pretty sure. I want to see if I spell blocked it or if I did no damage. Like I think Flame Blast should do like 3,000 damage to me. I think. I think it was super early, wasn't it? Like here. Dude, the storm calls are so big. Fuck me, that covers so much of the arena. Is this the Flame Blast? Oh shit, that would have been nasty. I had Molten Shell though. Like for this one, I had Endurance Charges and Molten Shell. Yeah, the Leaper's connected. Like I have Enduring Cry up, and this. So this is 20% extra FizzDR, and I have Molten Shell. Like one of them hit me for 1.3k. Like that's just the PDR gap. Like if both hit me here, like we're chilling. Because I mean, honestly, I think both might have hit me. Like look at my Molten Shell. It procs and it's instantly gone. I'm pretty sure both did hit me. Like I don't have evasion or attack block. You can't really see the Molten Shell icon. It's below the Maven thing, but you can see the 6-second buff appear below the Maven word, and it's instantly gone. Defiance, that doesn't pop you back up. That's not how the item works. It heals you before, not after. It's not like Ghost Shreds. Ugh, spooky. Alright, so I have to do one more Uber to pass Mr. Young Ryan. It's either Cyrus or Shaper. Defiance 100% did not save me in anything in that fight. It's so funny how many people don't know what Defiance Destiny does. And it's like, oh, your life went low, you had Defiance, you would have been dead. Like, that's not what the item does. Deals 1% more damage. I wonder what's going to happen when I set it to 85. Okay, not that bad. I'm surprised that did that much damage. I guess it's actually pure fizz, huh? It's called Leap Slam Fire. But it's just pure fizz, at least according to data mines. And he has physical's extra baseline into his stats. Yeah, it's just a big ol' fizz hit. This character is extremely weak against big ol' fizz hits.
but there's no more big ol' fizz hits that are like Maven things. Like the Maven bosses, it just spawns random bosses that hit you for 10k. Sounds good for Eater. The thing with Eater is, first off, if I get hit by any of his attacks, I die instantly. But like, you can just avoid the attacks. It's not like Maven, where it's like spawning bosses that are just default attacking you or leaping on you or anything. So yeah, Cyrus or Shaper. Cyrus or Shaper. Those storm calls are a problem. It's like Cyrus is one of those fights where like you really need to just have full uptime, full offense to kill him fast. Anything that Cyrus get GMP'd, the corridor does, but I'm gonna just dash out of that instantly. Nah, Fizz only beam is fine. Defiance and Cap spell block means that dying to beams is practically impossible. Unless you're standing on Degen ground. For Cyrus, I feel like that bleed was doing little enough damage that I don't actually need a CD flask for that. But like, I could just play it, it's kind of free. So I have to drop 3 points to get a jewel socket to put in my CB jewel. I think it's life node, endurance charge, I think. Actually, oh wait a second, I'm trolling. I'm just wasting a point right now. Because my Saphos is almost perfect. I don't need this offering effect. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. Didn't have it. Alright, so Cyrus. I think for Cyrus, I'm gonna play... How do I want to do this? I'm gonna do this instead of Enkindles. And I'm gonna tank its Zeri abilities intentionally to get damage uptime, probably. I can't afford to dodge Flame Blasts and stuff. I have to get damage uptime. So we're playing Purity Fire and Lightning. Only 2 life pots instead of 3. We're gonna do this. Rallycash Brine King. On this character, I need to get CB on this character. And I need to have that mastery. We're getting rid of this, and I'll just get rid of that. What the fuck was that fight, man? Alright, so we got Leafy. We're immune to Ignite because we have this. We're playing 1 CB pot to get rid of its Zeri bleeds, in theory. 90 res suppression cap, the proper amount of life to simulate. And this character has less damage than it should relative to the other character. Not by much though, because uptime problems, but fuck me.
Did you really think this would work?
Oh my god.
It's as easy as flicking a
There's literally no chance that I can kill Uber Elder. Like, before I did base Super Elder, I was like, there's a chance, maybe it happens. It's not happening. It is absolutely not happening.
Take it. It's yours. But Orion, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps suffering of my fellow finally stir.
Uber Eater not easier than this. Uber Eater has things that can one-shot me. This fight doesn't really. Outside of like tanking a maze. Or standing in degen for too long.
This city is nothing.
Yeah, so for Uber Elder, based on my testing on this character, I have to Enduring Cry, and then I can tank Elder Novas, but it's like 90% of my life. And it's kind of the same for Elder Tentacles. And obviously Shaper Slimes kill me, Elder Slimes kill me.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant.
Basically, I kind of expect to like, I mean, in this phase we'll just dodge. But I expect like it Zeri spawns and starts casting Flame Blast in the last phase. If I'm in a point where I'm having good uptime, I'm just gonna press my flask and just tank it. Because it shouldn't be able to one-shot me. With flask up, I think it should do about 3k. I think. Like 90 fire res suppression. Ruby flask. It should be like 3.5k. As long as I'm not standing on a degen. If I'm on an Exarch or a Cyrus degen, then all of its Zeri abilities will one-shot me if I'm standing on that when it hits me.
Warrant all this.
I wonder if its Zeri's going to be active during this phase. Storm, go away. Storm, go away. Oh shit, wrong keybind for my flask.
You will long for
I make out a dozen time. Oof. Spooky. Made one little wrong turn there. Hey, a flask. Fuck, dude, that Maven was so much harder than standard. It was so much harder than standard. But I think Maven is just naturally more chaotic. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. What the fuck? Boss RNG? I mean, yeah, like the reality is outside of the Maven bosses fucking me up, nothing really happened, right? Like, it was pretty chill. It was just when Maven spawned shitty bosses that hurt me. Like, Maven and Ziri on their own, like, we were kind of chilling, having a good time. It was just like Maven bosses are mean, and Cyrus doesn't have ads, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine from now on. Everything else is it's gonna be fine.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pen. How boring and small.
Farm Maven for Genesis. I'm not even gonna look at Maven ever again. Till Uber Elder?
To the ground.
Bro, my goal is to kill Cyrus.
Will finally see
Everything past that is not important.
a real talent.
My goal is not to get double flame blasted into a storm. Oh, imagine doing this on Bone Shatter. Bro, there was... I'm sorry, Alec, but there was no chance. There was no fucking chance. Why did I just even... I don't... danger. Although, I think there is a world where if you can get 90 res, fortify, 100k armor, and like 6k life on Bone Shatter Jug, you can just hold right click. And like, you're not going to die to Ziri, you're not going to die to Maven autos, like, you're not going to die to Cascade of Pain. Like, Juggernaut can get enough defense. Like, I'm playing a fucking Necro. I don't have Fortify. I don't have the Transcendence armor bullshit. You get 100k armor. Just normal in-game Juggernaut has 100k armor with like full Bisgear. With like not really anything crazy, just like normal Bisgear. What if you're a Slayer? Oh shit, that's funny. I think Slayer with 4,000 Bakwa and Painted Pact and like 2 Trickster Charms could do well. But I think the charms are very important. Like, very important to the success of Slayer. Which charms? It's like when you're at full ES plus 6% suppression prevention. So with the mastery and inveterate, you're at 56. With 2 charms, you're at 68. It's basically 40% less damage taken compared to just like normal suppression cap, like from spells at least. This spell queuing order is like so unethical. Like Clone Beam into Spinning Beam into stationary teleports. You're normally not going to get that combo. Like that's the dream combo. Clone Beam. Because like whenever there's spinning lasers, Cyrus can't cast Corridor or Maze if they're spinning lasers. He can only cast like Teleport, Die Beam, and Clone Beam. But if he Clone Beams first, that's on cooldown, So like all he can do is teleport and die beam. So you can just get insane uptime. But it's like 90% chance that he doesn't do that. It's pretty rare to get that spell queuing order. If I figured out I would have forced that spell queuing order, that would make Cyrus like so much easier. But I've never
Destroying you
been able to.
is easy as flicking a pest. How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orient, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir some.
Stalling. I'm de-stressing. I'm being abused.
Fury of the cosmos! Why is this?
What's this? A real challenge. You'll finally caught my attention.
Your lives are meaningless! You are nothing! Obliteration! Be utterly annihilated! Fury of the cosmos!
They became reliant.
I run into the Super Cyrus yet. As far as I know, the only Uber attempts have been me and Jung. I don't think anyone else has entered an Uber yet. I don't know if anyone's close to being ready. This shit is psycho. Like anyone entering an Uber before killing every single non-Uber is actually just... They're insane. It's like really hard to see sometimes when when he does that. Because this Desecrate MTX, like the Arcanist friend follows him and it's like really hard to see.
This city is nothing!
Oh, the next video to Uber Zeri? Yeah, probably. Whenever I say Uber, I mean a level 85 boss.
Glorious waves! Be utterly annihilated!
Typically.
Pointless! Fury of the
One of the 685 bosses, or Feared All Release. Although I think Feared All Release... Maybe I should do that earlier than I think. I don't know.
Feel the thrill of
everlasting fire!
Did he do it again? He definitely did it again, didn't he? I wasn't looking at my monitor.
There is only horror.
If I get full left, right, left mazes, I need to I have to log. Like full left, right, left is too hard to run through. I need him to stop casting things in that order. I'm gonna do like one more in standard, and then we send it. Yeah, Maven's dead. Doing Maven first was not good. Maybe doing Cyrus second's also not good. I don't fucking know. I don't know.
Destroying you.
I'll just kill them all, and then it doesn't matter what the order is. It's fine.
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orient, I will burn to the ground.
How do you handle the Minotaurs? Kill them before the balls even reach you.
Finally stir.
Wouldn't Dyna's better than full clear? Well, I mean, once I pass Jung, if I pass Jung, yes, probably. That's probably a better idea, and a better use of my time monetarily. But that's cowardly.
A real challenge. You finally caught my attention.
Now, with that said, if I kill everything except for Uber Elder and Feared, I'm probably gonna stop bossing for the day, because like just that one Maven did like 5 Sanctums worth of stress to me, and you know, I'm getting old, man. I can't.
The others found strength in their protection. They became reliant.
Bro, why are there these mazes in my arena? You're phased, right? You're right about Sanctum? You're right about Sanctum. For the builds we played. I think if you played like SRS or Bama, you would be chilling in Sanctum, but VD is way too clunky with the Arcanist Brand bullshit, and TR is not good enough, I don't think. Although I didn't play it myself, or really get to watch XL play it, because he was still ramping his character, I think, and hadn't like done Sanctum on like full endgame TR yet. Young possibly going again. He must have some insane backup gear to attempt to go again. Like his build is like Sunblast, Taste of Hate. Like those are rare items. He has to farm Legion again. I don't know. I mean, shit. I'd love to see it, but he has a Pathfinder trying to get the Trickster. Oh shit. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Log in, Jung. Log the fuck in. Where are you, bud? Where's he at? This is more like it. This is a really bad ability order. This is the cursed uptime order. I quinned! I quinned! Spellblock's good. I didn't see the Tempest Shield zap Cyrus, but I definitely didn't make it out of that, right? You think I made it? I don't know. Maybe he's still invuln when the hit happens, so Tempest Shield can't zap him. I feel like I didn't make it out of that. Alright, that was a much worse ability order. And we have to do, what, 2 mazes? Whew. Alright, let's get it. Alright, so we're playing CB, spammable. I don't know if I even need to do spammable, honestly. I'm gonna enkindle this instead of enchant. I want more effect. And then we're doing... I'm gonna roll a second ruby. I don't want to roll over my 70%. Alright, we got CB, spammable. I feel like I never life pot on this fight. Like, if I die, it's the things that I can't pot through anyways, probably. I need my CB Jewel. We're getting rid of, what was it, Life Node? What did I say I was getting rid of? Endurance Charge. And Life Node? For our lovely little life CB Jewel. 90, 81, 90, suppression cap. CB cannot be inflicted on you. Brian King Relicash, Ruby Topaz with increased effect. And we're just going to press these and tank its Zeri abilities. So I can do damage. If it's in a good damage window, that is. MTX swap, thank you. I don't know what that's saying. BB Flask is for bleeding for Zeri Spears. Alright, so we got the Zoomer Flask, the Tanky Flasks. We're suppression capped. Running Malevolence. Why do I have so much dex? Oh, because I just took these 2 points down here. Alrighty, let's get it. We have Leafy, we have 10% less. Hope I don't int to degen. Hope it's Zeri Flame Blast don't one-shot me. Dude, if I decide to tank an Zeri Flame Blast and a fucking meteor lands on my head and debuffs me right when it hits me, that would be really annoying. But if that happens, I still might spellwalk it, so. Alright, Perfect Storm. Zoom, this. And we're good. We're good to attempt. Name, league. Gems. Uber. Cyrus. Not Orbin the Flask. They're enchanted. The rest are, we're good. We're chilling. They're Harvest enchanted instead of enkindled. I always hover the Divine Spanner in the ring. You gotta hover that. Suppression Avoid, CB Immune. Brian King. I think technically I don't need Brine King. Because there's only spells in this fight, and this makes you immune. I could play Solaris instead. But I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk any weird shit. I don't have any physical conversion, but like I'm not gonna risk it. MTX, we did that already, I think. We're good. Stygian, Stygian. Doesn't the beam chill? Not with suppress mastery.
Did you really think
I was about to open my passage tree, but I don't want to risk it Zeri spawning right now during this RP.
destroying you
I think she's not going to. With the suppress mastery, spells can't inflict ailments on you.
how boring and small?
It's very good.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours.
I didn't charm check, but I'm pretty sure it's the same as it was before. Yeah, frenzy, wither, poison.
Suffering of my fellow citizens will
Oh. Yep, CB, man.
You are nothing.
She hasn't spawned in yet.
Watch beauty crumble. Glorious blaze! Radar star, be utterly annihilated.
The others found strength in their projection. They became reliant.
Bro, cast a spear. Dude, her spear just like jump scared me. My uptime was like so bad in this phase. I gotta play better in last phase. I have to maximize uptime.
Fury of the cosmos.
Oh, that's so funny. I need to always, as soon as storm calls happen, I need to always topaz instantly. Just in case that happens, it's always up.
Fury of the cosmos. Itself. Pointless. Glorious blaze. Fury of the cosmos. Be utterly annihilated.
Ugh. It's Eerie, stop! What? Stop! Stop! Yes, the Sire second was 100% the right move. That was 100% correct. This fight went exactly as I thought it would. Cyrus is one of those fights where, like, there's two versions of Cyrus. One is 20 mil plus DPS, and one is, like, sub 8 mil. And 20 mil plus DPS Cyrus is not hard. You just kill the boss. Get the minus 20 res. I'm saving Divines to Divine and Glorious Plate if I survive stuff. Alright, I think it's Shaper time. Shaper into... I legitimately don't know if Eater or Exarch first is correct. But for now, it's Shaper time. Eater is Fizz. So, Eater slams. Obviously, Hunger Slam one-shots me. Tentacle Slam one-shots me. Auto attacks one-shot me. Tentacle Retractions probably kill me instantly, but Defiance might save me. I don't know. I'm gonna go test that in Standard before, like, after I do Shaper. But, like, Exarch is like a complete DPS race. I'm gonna use Divines on a Glorious Plate later, I think. If I die, I'll just log in and use them on a thread, but I'm gonna go for a big Glorious Plate. But, like, for Exarch, I can face take Annihilation. So I can just sit there and attack the boss during that. All I have to do on Exarch is, when the dog spawns, I have to attack the dog for 6 seconds straight before the balls reach me, and kill the dog, and then just dodge the balls. I think default attack without Ruby Flask does like 75% of my life, maybe 80%. But it shouldn't one-shot me. Usually I just try to maintain endurance charges. That's fine. Like, if he double attacks me, like double swings, and I let him hit me with both, I probably could die to that. Even with Defiance, I probably could die to that. Why did I do Maven first? Holy shit, that was troll. Dude, me and Jung are both dumb. Like, why did he do Feared first, and why the fuck did I do Maven first? What are we doing? We both put in bosses that were just like absolutely terrible ideas to do first. Alright, well, I feel better. Whew, okay, so, Shaper. Shaper is a 4th vow fight. So we need to put in our 4th vow. And we're gonna run Fire Lightning Purities on Shaper, because, I mean, the balls have 40 Cold Pen. Purity doesn't really help that much anyways. I no longer need the CB Jewel. I do need to put on my other ring. I do need to put on my other charm. This is a double sapphire, triple life pot fight. We're staying these purities because I think Pure Device does not help me enough against the balls compared to the value of purity of lightning and fire versus Edziri. Why do I have 230 lightning res? Was I like... No, I was running Purity of Ice on them before. Thanks for the Raven trip. And all the primes and all the stuff. Alright. 88 fire, 89 lightning, 4,000 aqua, double sapphire. I'm just getting the character set up before I log over and test it in standard. Alright, Zabakwa set up. We don't need this. We're not suppression cap because I don't have instinct. Now we're suppression capped. We're gonna take that mastery too. We still need Leafy Shade. I still need this because his beams hurt. I don't care about the fizz damage at all here. We don't need to play this mastery. I have so many points to play with. I think what we did was this. I'll go Sanctity as well. We don't need the endurance charge because... well, because we don't need it, that's why. Shaper Slam kills me 3 times over. And... Life Node. Let's double check. We are suppression capped. My stats work. Everything's on. We have the right masteries. We're 4,000 Bakwa with the points being the right points. Plus suppression, Leafy, dual curse. Missing that life node, but I don't care because we have 6k. We're playing Brine King, and I'm just gonna always play Rallykesh because there's ads and stuff that can kill me. I wonder if Barkle kills me by spinning over me. I feel like with Defiance of Destiny, there's no way Barkle can spin over me and kill me, right? Because I don't have Grease this time. I think it'll be fine. I mean, if Barkle spins over me and I die, then like, oh well. He deserves it. Chaos Res is exactly capped. There could be some merit in getting this Fizz to Chaos conversion just for the run through. That probably makes sense. Like just for when I'm going to Shaper. I think I'm gonna get rid of like Ellie Focus and this Dot Mastery. And like until I kill the first mini bosses, I'm gonna play these 3 points. And then I'll change it afterwards just because I want to have a little more armor and Fizz conversion for the mini bosses. It's kind of like Maven, like I'm more afraid of the fucking trash garbage than I am of the bosses. I'm afraid of just like Gravicius default attacking me and killing my character, like what happened to my champion earlier. Alright, we got CB, Life, double 70. Everything is good. This character looks Shaper ready. And then I have to change these 3 points to Mastery, Ellie Focus. This is clicked. Alright. To standard. So this is a fight where like, this fight on standard is so easy. It's like completely not representative of how it's going to be in the actual gauntlet at all. But I feel like it's still good practice to just do it. Oh shit. So let's do this first. I forgot how much casters I need in this character to be capped. I think I have to do all kinds of like unholy things to get suppression capped in this character. And we need to get rid of 2 life nodes to simulate the lower life total. I'm pretty sure 4th Thou on this character was like this. Like with Mage Bane too. But couldn't I just do instinct? We're 95, so yeah, we need this too. I want to have 3,300 life, I think. We're gonna do that. Find flash, the prevention, that. Random ES nodes, so I don't run out of ES because this character sucks. Alright. We should be good. That fight was so much more peaceful than Maven.
I see you, little
Maven.
mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Ow. God, I hope I walk into one of these mini bosses and they just kill me. I hope Malachi throws his spit at me and just one-shots me. Please remind me to turn MTX back on when I log over to hardcore again.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
My armor. Why is it so low on this character? What is wrong with this character? My other guy has so much more armor. Nah, we don't use the unique jewel anymore. It's like all the same items too. I'm missing a D-term level?
Go unpunished.
I'm not sure. Am I like not close enough for grasping vines? X-proof bosses, man. Oh wait, I think I forgot to spec. I feel like I'm doing less damage than I mean, it's just X-proof. It's just X-proof.
This is your final warning.
Is that boss like high Kiesris or something?
Or perish.
Like I shouldn't be that weak. I'm gonna hit these 2 points.
You force my
I
hand.
don't want to be doing too little damage relative to my other character. Stare.
Chosen to side with
Yeah, like whenever you go Glorious Sanity, it always breaks this stuff.
and you shall obey my order.
Always stand out of range of Shaper when the phase starts, so that he can't slam you before you apply Temp Chains and chill. Ball check. I'm gonna press no life pots and just see what happens. Alright, spell block. I think I need to maintain endurance charges whenever there's a melee add up. Tank check. Stop! I want to see the damage value! Please! Please! Stop blocking! I need to set up like a 0% spell block version of this character. Like yesterday morning before I turned the stream on, I was doing some standard practice just to see if I was still bad at the game. And it took me 5.5 minutes of Uber Elder to get hit by one Elder Nova, because I just blocked every single one. Oh. Weird flex? It's not a flex. I mean, it's a flex if it happens in the actual thing. I hope I had that kind of block RNG in hardcore. That'd be sick. I want to do the most unholy garbage movement ever and just survive because of spell block.
Your unmaking. The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Ball me. I still don't know how much damage a Shaper Ball does to me. I still don't know. I'll find that eventually, it's fine. I think 1.6 was maybe an ab version, I don't know. I feel like I should do a little more than that. Finds of Destiny plus spell block cap though is like so broken. I love it. I love when bosses move.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them. To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
I need to be better about making sure Arcanist Brand stays on the boss. So he's chilled as soon as he comes out of the phase. My charge just didn't go off there, that was weird. Alright, hit me. Oh shit. That is pretty weak. And 4,000 Bakwa is so good against these pen attacks. Alright, I'm not gonna bother doing more than one. There's not really much to learn with Shaper. Don't get slammed. Hopefully we don't have bosses that randomly kill us before we even get to fight the boss. Alright. We dropped the endurance charge. We're playing this only until we get to Shaper. Thank you for reminding me to do MTX. Also remind me to change my passive points once I, kill the first 3 bosses. We're playing Suppression thing because we're 4th vow. We're gonna double check anyways though. Suppression capped. We should be good. Keybinds are good. Here get Fire Lightning. How much armor? It's like 16k with these clicked. It was 14k in standard. Very low amounts. Well, I got macro up. Pretty sure. I'm gonna restart my game. Surprised it's good. I think the actual armor DR from 4th Vow is only like 50%. But it's just like converting away from 60 or 40 cold pen to chaos is the main reason why it's so good, I think. Alright. Uber Shaper. I'm pretty sure we've checked everything and we're good. Pantheons. Stun avoid cap, freeze avoid cap. Blasts are good. Don't need a CB jewel. Res is good. Uber. Shaper. Name League. Alright. So I need to change these back to mastery and these once I
see you, little mouse. You don't have a lot
get past this first part.
to run along.
Oh shit, Zeri's here too.
Turn back, trespasser. Seize this bandit.
Malachi? Oh no. Oh no, it's Zeri in a Malachi arena? Fuck.
You are being selfish.
Oh my god, I did not realize he was slamming. I was looking at the Zeri. Spiders. There's so little space in this arena. And it's kind of big, but it's like, yeah, it's big enough. It's just weird. It's like a bunch of corridors. I believe in Defiance of Destiny. I believe. These small hits can't kill me. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. Actually, there were some glorious plates in there. I want to go look at the glorious plates, see if any of them are better than the one I have. Trash. Alright, I'm gonna spec into these nodes. Is this a Corviscus? This is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Stalling. There was one time I did that spider boss in standard, and I had a pretty similar experience, so I kind of knew what to expect. The plan, if I didn't have Defiance, was to have a white socket and change to Grace if I had to fight her. But I had Defiance, so I figured it'd be fine, and I was, right. Ugh.
Final warning. Leave or
I just want to fight bosses, man. The trash monsters are too strong. I don't want to fight them. Is there a mastery for utility flask effect still? Is there a way to gain these charges back right now? I don't think there is. Not anymore. What, so we can splash? Because we have to have stationary targets to do damage with our boots. Need chest swap? Yeah. I think this is the only fight where this kind of content's required, this kind of degenerate shit. Alrighty. You have 3 portals? Yep. And I'll use them later. It's time.
force my hand again, little mouse. So
Jesus, that's so big.
chosen to side
Oh
with
my
chaos.
god.
This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Bro, stop casting balls in melee, you asshole. Just fucking default attack me. Uptime is so dog shit right now in that corner. Oh, I dashed too early. Alright, I need to, like, actually kill shit here and, like, get flash charges. With Ziri being an asshole. Actually, yeah, we're good on Zapper flash charges now. I just need to do the respec once I kill the guy at the end. But with this current Zapper flash setup, I think I'm gonna log once, maybe, and change my enchants. Like, this setup requires me to get hit a lot more than I am to actually maintain charges. Bro, stop moving, please. I'm gonna wait for a second and see if she can spawn here right now or not before I guess she can still. Where is this guy's here? Hmm. You spawning? You sure? You sure? Okay. I'm just gonna play these points the entire fight, I think. Just so my flasks are a problem right now. My sustain's not good enough. I'm just gonna play these points for the rest of Shaper. It'll help a little bit with the sustain on these as well. Shaper about to 100%. Nah, he heals very slow. That was lazy. I should have stacked those.
The horror must be stopped.
Why? Ziri, please stop. Guys, like, if I just had a Damnation Pathfinder, I would be having the best time of my life right now. Just not giving a fuck about anything. It would be fantastic. It's so hard to have uptime. Maybe I'm actually a coward. Like, I know I can tank these damage events. And instead of tanking them for damage, I'm just like avoiding some stuff, getting hit by some, and having bad uptime. Like, is there Ziri here yet? No, she's stun spears. I cannot do Brilder. There's no way. 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 I need to make sure I instantly remove bleeds so my Leafy Shade doesn't get so it's not disabled.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Ooh, that was pretty sure that one hit me. Hat! And a shape, nice. Okay, alright. On to the fights that both have an extraordinarily high chance of killing me because they have multiple abilities that one-shot me. And I can't spell block them, or attack block them, or evade them. Eater or Exarch? I don't know what's easier. I genuinely have no fucking clue what's easier. Like, Eaters? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna go buy like 10 of them in Standard and just blast for a bit. Eater is really easy in Standard, but I know he's easy because with no haste, no Itziri, my uptime is really high and I just fucking delete him. I do so much damage. But that's not going to be the case with haste and Itziri, which means my uptime's going to be bad, the fight's going to be longer, and every single damage event that is like everything kills me. Where did I put all those points? Alright. If we're doing Eater, we don't need Leafy. Eater's gonna be easy. I think it's probably Eater. I think Eater is like probably easier than Exarch. And everything already one-shots me anyways, so I can probably go for a little bit more offensive of a tree. Alright, need that. We're currently at 98 suppression, so we're at 88, 103. I don't need this. The only way this mastery does anything for me is if I get Itziri Flame Blasted and it will ignite me, but I'm still kind of playing with the idea that like never get Flame Blasted, so we're gonna do that instead. So we have 7 points. I unspec Leafy and unspec the Mastery, that's why I have so many, but aside from that, I feel like I still have more than I would expect. We can do this on this fight. There's no point getting an Endurance Charge, I die anyways. I think we do Divine Judgment. And Ellie Focus. More chill, although I think he's already action speed capped with Temptations and Chill. But more chill, more shock, more damn. I think this is the build. I have like an entire extra damage wheel and mastery compared to before. Test hunger. Hunger is fucking massive, and I have to play well to bait it into good spots. What about Uber Builder? Uber Builder is entirely fucked in this build. I will not be succeeding that boss. I will die to that boss. I am very confident in my extraordinarily likely death on that boss. He will attack me and then I will die. I wonder if Wind Dancer would let me live an Eater's Tentacle Slam. I doubt it. It might though. But it makes the Retractor more likely to kill me. It definitely might make me survive that. I'm not going to find out because I'm going to avoid all of them, and if I get hit, X, D, D. Get any omens? No. I did like 100 maps, didn't get any omens. Alright, this build's correct. For Eater, or 90-90, or suppression capped, which I've already verified, but I'll verify again. 98, aka 88, becomes 103. Build correct. And we're going to be playing... My flash setup on this boss is like a little awkward. I think the idea is we do... one effect and one max. Because I usually don't tank enough damage events to get enough charges back, so I want to have one safety flask so that I always have the option of having a flask up. Aside from that, we're playing... I guess it's always CB, isn't it? Yeah, it's always one CB. We're gonna go ahead and refill our flasks because they're kind of low. But I don't have a 70% topaz. Candles are getting low, we're gonna start killing scours instead on some of these. The bit here is that enkindling orbs can't hit the same mod twice in a row. So whenever you have effect, the enkindling orb cannot hit effect. So it saves enkindles and spends scours to do that. Ralikesh. Edziri Bleed seems really weak, but like, I'm gonna play Ralikesh anyways, I think. Brine King is definitely unnecessary. We go Solaris in this fight. And I think we actually have a 20% chance to survive slams with this. Submit kill, thank you. Submit my fucking 20-minute kill. Shot ground. I got Tempest Shield. XDD. Typing. Chatting. Oh, alright. Defiance Banner on. Did I have Defiance Banner on in the last fight? I might not have turned it on. It was a ring swap. I did? Okay. Uber Eater, Topaz, Solaris, Ralikesh, 1 bleed, double spammable. The tree is good, we're suppression cap, charms are correct. And stalling. Bro, why do they do Maven first? What the hell? At least it's done. It's out of the way, it's gone. Like, all these other bosses are so much more, like, tame. The 1 max, 1 effect. I love the stalling. This boss is gonna kill me. We're at the point now where like every boss is probably gonna kill me. Like it's a coin flip at best. I'm not gonna play Solaris in testing because I don't want to survive due to that. Why is my res? Oh. Suppression is capped. Don't need Leafy. I'm expecting to these points to make up for it. Don't need this. 3200 HP. I think I want to have 3500 HP for this because I have, what, 6.1? Don't need that. Oh. I think we are good and set up on this character. And ready to kill Eater with absolutely no problems whatsoever 10 times in a row and then die in hardcore. Alrighty. 90-90. I could run some haste ones. But if I was running haste ones, I'd roll boss haste, not that haste, I think. But I could roll haste ones, probably should. I don't think I know I do. It's called Overlords, right? I think it is. Yeah. Bro, what's wrong with these two? What have annulls? I have 140. Okay, wow, I should have been annulling these. I need to log into standard and just buy like actually an infinite amount of every currency. Alright. Yeah, 5 overlords, so I need to get more life. I need to get 4,400 life. I don't even know if I can get that much life. Without dropping things that are actually important. I'm sure I have some cursed pathing somewhere where I like skipped life intentionally. No, I kind of didn't. Maybe we just... Like, those ESNs are unfortunately required to make my character work. Yeah, like I don't have enough ES. They were gonna have to just play with a little bit less damage. 4,200. I'll just play with less damage so it's harder. Okay. This is about the right amount of life. And it's hasted. I haven't done any hasted practice at all before. So no XTDing when I die. $90 res.
My champion, energize the spheres.
Oh, I want to test the tentacle attractions actually. With Defiance of Destiny and see if I die to them. Yeah, we do. Oh, what are you doing out there, bud?
Energize the spheres. Be gone.
That is so. I need to make sure I have an Arcanist Brand down for that. Like hasted hunger out of that during Pinnacles is like absolutely not okay. I can't have that happen. Maybe just insta log it if it happens.
Energize the spheres. Be gone.
Is this far enough? I think it is far enough if it's like full left to right. Yeah, the tentacle like coming and ashes. The tentacle coming out of the ground isn't like the biggest deal. Yeah, the damage is good. Like if the uptime is good, the damage is good. But this build is like the uptime is so important. Just due to wither uptime and poison duration stuff and corpse pack scaling, like half uptime is 1/4 damage. So you have to play so aggressively. It's instant flame dash in the first auto, and chains after. I kind of want to take an auto actually with Defiance. I haven't done it yet to see if I live. Did I have Topaz up?
When I'm ready and not before.
I think I had the non-effect Topaz up. But there's a chance. There's a chance. Like, if I have big Topaz up, maybe. But at least I think I have a better chance of living like a small number of autos. Like, if I sit in the middle and eat the literal full thing, I'm probably dead. But like, I deserve to die if I take the literal full auto. Oh, I didn't have a dash charge. Weird. I shouldn't have charged that far away. This boss is just so annoying because like if you move too far, he hungers, then you have no damage time, and like. And then if you're close, so he's not hungering, then he's gonna be casting fucking auto attacks that I have to dodge every auto attack because I can't survive them. I think I need to play Rallykish Pantheon. And just gamble that the Aziri Bleeds aren't gonna kill me. It helps a lot with just like potting through. Oh fuck, this is a log. Middle hunger's a log. Like, having Rallykish helps with potting through the beams because every beam will take me below half HP. So I think I need to play this, and then I'll just play a CB Flask, and hopefully it's like fine. Alright, no more tanking things on these next three, just actual trying. One thing that also sucks about this boss is like when you do this movement, your poisons fall off. Like they just despawn. It's very tragic. face, bud. I feel like I have to like stay that far up top because I can't tell what direction the writhing mass is, which means he's always gonna hunger me. I'm actually out of range of my belt there. I should have definitely killed him before this phase. This is just sloppy. I missed that one. Oops. I missed another one. I have no clue what I missed. Still that one? Did I miss it twice? Obviously, I should log when I'm doing like I'm trying to do real runs. I should just log like that instead of just trolling. It's so fucking hard for me to log out in softcore. Like I can't do it. This one will go better. Oh shit, I thought he was gonna inescapable doom. Need to not do that kind of stuff. I don't have a fucking mosh card in standard. Really bad hunger bait. -1 portal. What the? I had 2 dash charges there still. I need to put an Arcanist brand in the middle of the arena before. And I need to start in the right side as well. I need to start, like... I need to end bottom. I need to start right and do a leftward loop. Has that been true with the Defiance of Destiny? Cyber ending top side 'cause I fucked up. I want to try a few more Exarchs. I just don't know what to do first, either Exarch. Exarch's harder, Exarch's easier. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't need the mastery in this fight. It's not that important. Spammable plus that. 90 fire, 2.5k.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will find it.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Ow. Bro, they do so much fucking damage.
The fires of 1,000 suns. Incineration.
When this happens, if it's Zeri's like an ability up here right now, like we might have to just tank it. I need to not get debuffs in this fight.
Disintegration.
Does that make it Zeri do more damage with her ball or blast?
Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
I don't know. Maybe we do Exarch. I feel like Exarch is like maybe a little easier.
Incineration.
I'm gonna buy some of these and roll them haste.
Cleansing. Annihilation.
The ball phase shouldn't have an Zeri during it if I kill the dog, I think. But yeah, if the dog's alive, then danger. If the dog's alive, like I'm fucked. Because everything the dog does like one-shots me. Spawn a grate under you. The grates can only move 1 square at a time, so as long as you're not within 1 square of a grate, it can't just appear on you. What's left? I have to do Eater, Exarch, Feared All Release, and Uber Elder. We need to go back up to 4,500 HP. Maybe I don't even play Leafy on Exarch. I want to try no Leafy and just see how it feels. Like I need to avoid the grades at all cost. Like I cannot be getting hit by the grades.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
I didn't just spare the boss. Whoops. Bonk.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of a thousand suns.
Where are you going? Well, why would you do that? That cast is so slow.
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of a thousand suns.
Yeah, the dog's not dead. Tragic. It would be an actual guy with that much uptime if I can get that much uptime. This guy does like way less damage.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing.
I don't think I'm close enough.
Incineration.
My boots. Or belt.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Oh, there's so many grades over here.
Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration.
Are you gonna guess the phase?
Cleansing. The fires of a thousand suns.
Trying to kill a dog from no pre-ramp corpse pack is like really hard. Oh, that's a great fuck. Or how did I get one there too?
Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Improbable.
Until the others arrive.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I mean, if she's casting storm calls during the ball phase, and the dog's still alive, like I'm probably fucked. But my hope is that I'm gonna kill the dog so fast, and she won't spawn. She won't spawn, or she won't be active once the dog's dead. That is my hope and belief. Because, like, during the Eater intermission, she's not active because Eater's invulnerable, and Exarch's the same. So once the dog dies, she should not be active. So I just have to, like, you know, kill the dog instantly, and then it'll be fine. Fuck. Alright.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this.
Yeah. I need to make sure I actually dodge the autos. Ooh, this is a really good spell queue order when you get the incineration like that. But now I don't have corpse pack for this dog. It's not good.
But I am not alone.
Incineration.
Might also just go straight into the ball phase and have no rubies.
Annihilation.
I definitely should ruby that every time. I shouldn't be greedy.
Incineration. Annihilation.
Just go as far from the grates as possible when that casts. Press the ruby.
Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
I think we're gonna do Exarch. Not Eater. I think this boss has a higher chance of killing. I think.
I think Eater's like a coin flip, and this one's like a 60-40, I think.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
But he also might just literally auto attack me and kill me. I mean, it might happen.
Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not.
Or is that not who's still alive? This character's damage is so low. Ow, that was a terrible flame dash. I'm definitely not playing the best right now.
Incineration.
I might stop for the day. I don't know, we'll see. We're back with the 8 hours of sleep. Like I'm not playing well enough. I don't think to do these bosses are too hard. 5 hours of sleep. We're already 10 hours deep. I can feel it in my brain. The fog.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns. Incineration.
Go to sleep. Well, I wouldn't go to sleep. I might, I mean, what bounties are there? It's like Uber Cortex. I don't know why I paused them through that. It's such a waste. It's like Uber Cortex, make a big glorious plate. Is there a Flame Blast only gem? That's like I wouldn't do that for a long time. That bounty's really hard. You have to set up like an Ignite character instead, and then fight it on like pretty easy DPS. But I think I might just level another VD character, maybe. And just like have him prep for doing bounty stuff.
You're absurd.
It's like, I'm probably gonna die to Ubers, and then there's like a couple of bounties like Trial Master, the Glorious thing, that like it'd be nice to have a character to go for those. But I'm pretty like I'm not playing well enough to walk into these bosses right now, I don't think.
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
Yeah, this is not gonna work.
Incineration.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do Exarch before Eater. I'm 100% set on that choice.
Cleansing. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns. Annihilation.
Need a pot at the end of those every single time. Don't get dash one shot.
No corpse pact here. Straight into a ball. Let's go. Yeah, get me out, 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 get me out. Oh, it's not happening. We're not doing any waivers today, fuck that. Finding a third for finals? I probably need to run to the store and get some food and stuff, because I ran out of food that's actually not garbage today, and that probably contributes to why I'm feeling kind of sluggish and foggy, along with not the best sleep. Stalling is crazy, but log in. 3.5 days. There's enough time to gear a full character and kill Ubers in 3.5 days. Log in. Is Jung back? He's not back. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing Ubers. I'm just pondering, like, do I make a new character and start leveling it for a future bounty angle? I have to farm Volatile Data Seeding for that, which I would want to do an Uber lab on this character. Choices. Joe not back till Sunday? Yeah, I don't think he's playing again. Like, Exile thought about making another character. Because, like, this build, it doesn't take that long to get. Everything minus Defiance doesn't take that long to get. I think bossing would be extremely hard on, like, a 3-day character, though. Like, you get rid of the woke gems that I farmed, you get rid of, like, maybe not, like, perfect, like, cast speed, fire damage, like, stuff, like, get rid of 2 passive points, 3 passive points, the Ubers are going to be so much harder. Jungle died a Maven again? Dude, everyone's going to die to Maven. Everyone that puts in a fucking Maven is going to die to that boss. That boss is psycho. How does Intercess help? Basically, like, Aziri's not there, you know, it's missing GMP, it's missing area, but, like, I'm able to simulate the monster's exact damage, haste, and defense. And then by getting just better at that version of the fight, when you add in extra mechanics like Aziri, you'll be able to respond to them better because you're better at the base fight. Because, like, for Exarch, Aziri's, I mean, I don't know how much Aziri's really gonna add. Exarch on his own is just like, can you kill the dog at time and then dodge balls? I got 3 Ubers left. 3 Ubers left, and then Feared All Release. Yeah, I killed Cyrus. I did Cyrus, Maven, and Shaper. I'm gonna do Exarch next. I don't know about Exarch, or what's after Exarch, though. It might be Eater. It might be Feared All Release, though. Like Feared All Release might be the right choice. An interview before, yeah, sure, send it. Yeah, yo. Feared is 84. Yeah, so Feared is 84 instead of 80% damage. It's only 40% damage, and they're non-Ubers. But it's super hectic. But I have a lot of damage. I don't know. Hi.
Hi, Ben. Thanks so much for joining us. What a day.
Yeah, this is very stressful.
Yeah, I heard that call out. Ziz, what have you done? That was very fun for me.
Yeah, it's wild. I'm not on the best sleep, which doesn't help, but, like, the bosses are... I think Maven is just one of those things where it's already kind of chaotic on its own, and then when you add in a little bit of extra chaos, it really just spirals. Like, Cyrus felt fine.
Yeah, at least I was shocked that you went into Cyrus first, because like I figured that was one of the hardest things, but you made it look easy.
Yeah, Cyrus is just one of those bosses where if you have enough damage and he dies before like the third maze, there's not any degen yet, and it's kind of chill.
Yeah, your damage is incredible, and the boot tech is very cool.
Yeah, it's they're. I hate these boots. Like they're so powerful and they're so annoying to use. But like
Yeah.
they're the numbers speak for themselves.
So now that you're a little bit into it, do you think you're going to full clear?
No, I think the odds of killing Uber Elder is like 10% at best. Like that's not happening. It's like I guess I have a lot of spell block and like maybe that's good enough. But I don't know if you watched the normal Uber Elder, but like it's just you can't see anything. There's ads everywhere. Like it's I don't think it's
Yeah.
possible.
Damn. So, is it harder than you thought, or is it because that you don't have a Eternal Damnation?
Yeah, this build's just not good enough. Like Damnation Pathfinder would like smoke these bosses. I don't think it'd be very like that challenging with that build if you had it set up properly.
Yeah.
But getting Damnation, I think would have required making a second character like a proper like Sanctum only like SRS character or something.
So, sir, I saw you were doing a lot of Eater and Exarch testing. What are you more afraid of there?
I think Eater is going to be harder. It's like Tentacles one shot, auto attacks one shot, and it's just a little spookier. I think like even when they're retracting, like even with Defiance, they still kill me instantly if I step on them because no attack block, no evasion. It just doesn't really work out too well. Whereas Exarch, if you kill the dog instantly, it should be pretty easy because Aziri's not going to spawn like during the ball phase if the dog's dead.
Yeah, we were seeing you had insane damage there and just dunking on them. So that was fun to see. Do you think have you been like, how's the damage on your test character compared to your real character?
Yeah, it depends on the fight. So right now in standard, I'm testing them with the boss damage haste mod rolled, which means I have to drop damage for life to like make it still optimal. And
Yeah.
once I do that, the character becomes weaker than it should be. Like my real character, with all the mods factored in, assuming I have full uptime, probably does about 25% more damage. But that's based on wither stacks, which are only there during full uptime.
Ah, interesting. And Cortex, do you have a lot of Cortexes ready to go in case you get bad mods?
I think I have like 4, but I mean, for witnessing base Cortex, I don't know what mods would have to be there for me to leave. It's it's just one dude.
Yeah. And are you most likely going to sleep then before going for the next run?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm already 10 hours deep. I only got 5 hours last night,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna run to the store, get some food, eat properly,
That
and
seems smart.
try to get 8 hours. I think knowing that Jung was going into bossing while I was asleep probably contributed toward me being unable to get good sleep.
Oh, very cool. Got
A bit
pushed a
of
little
PvP
bit.
there, huh?
Bit of PvP. Very cool.
A little
Yeah, how do
bit.
you feel about Jung's bossing run? It was very fun watching him do the bosses. It looked very smooth.
Yeah, I mean, I think that build would have been excellent if he could use base blade trap instead of transfigured, but that requirement really restricts the offensive capabilities of it, which I think make Exarch and Feared borderline impossible for that build. But I think everything else there was a pretty reasonable chance of him killing it.
Cool. And you did mention that you'd slept quite a lot. You want to talk a little bit like how do you feel about like sleep in the gauntlet versus like, especially in a lot of the software races where do people see like 40-hour plus sessions? Is that different for you in the gauntlet?
Well, for this gauntlet, I mean, from the start, I haven't really been treating this as like a race with like time pressure because I'm assuming no one's gonna clear, so it's just about like getting as far as you can in 10 days. So I've been trying to get 8 hours every night, but sometimes you just
Nice.
can't. You wake up after 5, after 6, and you can't fall asleep, so you just grind.
Nice. Awesome. Steel, any questions?
Nah, just well played, Mr. Benjamin. An impressive performance as always, and best of luck with your run tomorrow. I kind of hope you do clear the Uber Elder just by sheer luck. Just gonna block everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
The problem I keep running into in standard is there's just too much degen. I can't kill squids in last phase because my build uses these cringe boots. So like even if you solve like everything, you're still gonna die to degens.
Do you think you just gotta like play dumb and just face tank a little bit more? Just to give yourself a shot at killing it, or?
I will not dodge a single shaper ball in last phase. I will just sit there and tank them.
Wow.
Let Jesus take the wheel.
Yep.
Wow. Well, good luck, and hope you get some good sleep and have an amazing performance by the time we're casting tomorrow.
Yeah, we shall see. Thank you very much. See you.
Awesome. Bye.
Bitch. Arcanist brand DD on squids. What, you put like DD in the links? The squids are really tanky. The biggest problem with Uber Elder has to do with, so as soon as one squid, like say a squid drops degen in the top right corner, the next time a squid spawns there, they are designed to move out of old degen before they drop new degen, which means they're moving, which means you don't get boot stacks, which means you can't kill them, which means they drop more degen, which means the next one moves further, and it snowballs so quickly. The moment you get like one degen, it bricks so fast. But if you play perfectly the entire time up to last phase and get 0 degens the entire time up to last phase, you're still fucked. Let's be real, it's not happening. It's not happening. Chance of the Volker setup. Volker setup is like half damage at best, and I would have to get so much poison chance, and because we're doing poison with non-spell damage, it's really hard to get the poison chance. Like you have to fit in Herald of Agony, and then you have to fit in like multiple different passive points to do it as well. It's very difficult to fit in the chance of poison. Explain the boot tech. Once a target's been stationary for 1.5 seconds, all damage poisons. That means all damage types have 100% chance to poison. So it's like the tincture combined with full poison chance that works for all first spells and non-spells and everything. And then Poison this league is really good in particular because even on non-Pathfinder ascendancies, you can get like Wither from this, and you can get this huge 100% poison duration just permanently always up, which is crazy. Like this is like the focus helmet pre-nerf permanently. Like this charm is wild. So like poison is just the way, and poison has the benefit of being able to use temp chains as a damage curse. Means the bosses are slower. Like every build you see bossing is gonna have some sort of temp chains or chill or something to make them move slower, because 30% haste to bosses, if they're not slowed in some way, it's just too fast. Boots and Volker. How would that help? The downside of Volker doesn't get offset once they're grasping behind. Squid. I just mean the boots do nothing. Like if you're wearing Volkers, the boots do nothing, right? For this build at least. Oh shit. Alright, I'm gonna flee. I'm gonna flee. Congrats on the win. The Gauntlet's not over yet. I mean, I don't know who is gonna have a character that's strong enough to kill. You know, at this point, at least 4 Ubers, or technically 2 Ubers plus Feared would also do it if they had a build that was really good for Feared. But like, I'm not sure who has the gear and character and everything ready to pass that. We'll see. We'll see. And I think I'm gonna kill Exarch tomorrow. I think I'm gonna kill him. Everything after Exarch is a, I don't, who fucking knows, but like I think I'm gonna kill Exarch. Alright, who's gaming and Gauntlet right now? Orin's on the Slayer Bone Shadow run, the come up. Oh, he's 15 hours deep already. Oh shit. Oh. Well, we're committed. See ya.